Hey guys, what's going on? Let me get Facebook started, and I think we'll be ready to be streaming here. We're gonna go play a couple more Breach maps. It's been a minute since I got on, and I'm hoping to have everything where I need it to be and everything to work today. But we're gonna grind out a couple more maps and try not to get scammed and try to find some decent loot and just do some tier farming. I'm trying to work on a level. We're level 91. I want to hit level 92 if I can. It's going to be a bit of a grind, though. Getting up to levels in this game is a little challenging at times, especially the higher levels. They're not so much more challenging as they just take time. And if you try to push the game a little bit further, you can end up getting into some trouble where you just don't, tend to do very well, and you lose that experience just trying to level up. You end up getting killed, getting caught in a mob, something along those lines. But we're going to see. We made a couple upgrades to the build. We have... Ooh, this map seems a little harder. They seem a little stronger. Let me see if I can turn up the volume there. Feels better. But we ended up getting a quiver. We got a different bow last time. The bow's not like anything crazy, but it is powerful. It could be better, but we're working on it. We're working on a budget. And then there's a couple other things I'd like to change here in the future. I just haven't gotten those accomplished yet. We need more currency in game. Got to get some divine orbs today. We'll see. What's up, Victor? How you doing? Cross like COD? Yeah, what's up, man? Almost died right there. I wasn't paying attention. The ground on this map is on fire. I'm really not a big fan of the burning ground one. You stand in it and it kills you. So if I get stunned or I'm not paying attention, I look over at chat too much, and I start yapping. I get killed. I'll take that though. Tier 3 belt. So there is a rift breach here. Oh, there's double breaches. Oh, this could be good. It is burning ground, so I still have to be careful. I wonder if it's going to be like a multi-tier, like 5 or 6 breaches in one, instead of just the 2. Usually when I find 2, I usually get 3 or 4, so maybe we can get more than 1 in here. I don't know why the game audio sounds so quiet. I guess it really doesn't. It's just the audio balance in the headphones.
Stay light, stay alive.
Haven't tuned in for a while. Yeah, so far I've been all right. Hopefully you've been doing the same. Ah, man, let's see. I don't think I need a new one to all melee skills. It's not plus like 5 or something. Fire damage, no. No. Attack speed's cool. Physical damage is good, but there's no % physical on there. It's really low. Fire cold res is good, but it's low. I wonder about the belt though. It's a tier 3 belt. 20 cold life regeneration per second, which is nice. But there's no double res. And then the flash recovery rate. I mean, I guess you could technically keep that. I don't know. We're gonna farm this breach. I guess we got to do 2 of them too. I just wanted to clear out the area a bit because before I go into the breaches, you never know how it's gonna go, and you want to path out like which direction you're gonna travel. If you travel the wrong direction and you don't have like an open map or an open area, you can end up in an area where you're just stuck and the breach just dies, so you don't get all the loot, and that's always not as good. You got to survive, got to kill everything. So you might as well try to increase your odds of doing that. I mean, you spent all the time setting up the towers, getting out here anyway, and then setting up the map. If you did things correctly, so it's in your best interest to take your time to do it. I wonder when the loot filter update's gonna come out. I don't think that's today. I think that's like in a few weeks, but we'll find out soon. I want to get new boots in the game too. I bought a pair, but my resistances are really bad with them, so I don't like using them. Alright, so there's 2 breaches in here. We're gonna try 1 and then hope for the best. Survival's fun, but we'll see. I should have grabbed healing potions. Oh, they're strong. What the fuck? They're a lot stronger. Ray Boy's so strong today. What's going on with that? I don't know what the broadhead. Oh fuck! Oh no! Yeah, that was close. That was a little closer than I wanted. Oh, that one's also close. Damn, what hit me? Divine. First rift of the day, we got one. We also got a double breach in this. This is just round one if we survive. We still gotta loot everything. And I gotta search for that other divine. If we can find another one. Yeah, and this is when the breach closes. Alright, first breach. Pretty solid. We got a divine out of it. Not bad. I do need a little bit more strength, a little bit more movement speed. That way I can wave clear cleaner. But we're working on it. We're getting there, one step at a time. That divine's going to help out. We can add that to our pile of goodies. Those are decently nice. Sapphire ring here. How do I want to loot all this? Let's just drop everything that I don't need. Usually during the breaches I pick up junk. Then we'll go for all the splinters first. Maybe like the tiered stuff, like some rings and precursor tablets. We'll grab those out of the way too. That's the hard part about breaches. Like once you go through and you do a breach, it's like, ah, man, I gotta go clean everything up, and then you're like sitting here like a vacuum for 22.5 minutes. Like, oh my god, there's too much stuff. But overall, that was actually a pretty solid breach. I'll take the Regal Shard while I'm here. And then I left a rare item down that way, but we're not worried about that. I do need the breach splinters though. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What is this? I've never found a good hammer. I've never found a good one. How's my mental health? So far, so good. I'm getting better. I'm just kind of working on paying attention to everything and trying to be somewhat active. You know, getting my life, getting my life together by streaming or gaming or whatever it might be. But so far, so good. I appreciate you checking in, though. It always means a lot. I need to grab my heal potions before I die here to some silliness of me not healing because it's burning ground. I wonder if that's where I took all the damage from when I was like standing there earlier. I bet it was. Cold dexterity on that. I don't need that. All right, let's go throw the currency away. We got a divine orb. That's a great way to start the day. That's a good chunk of change right there. Always happy to find those. 30 fire damage. Rarity, dexterity, and 30 lightning res. That's a good start. If you could roll like cold res, maybe fizz on it, it could be really good. We're gonna have to see. Let's put the maps in here. I got a couple breach tablets, which we'll use later. Those are always important for me. I need more because I can spawn in more fire. We're always, yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of the hard part when it comes to any person, really. It's like mentally you argue with yourself a lot about if you're good at things, if you're not, you doubt yourself. And also how people talk to themselves mentally, I think, is a big one. You know, people have like a little voice in their head and it tells them that, oh, no one will care about doing that. Like, why should I do this or that? Like when it comes to content creation. And it changes. The roll on this, we got physical damage, but it's low. Dexterity and intelligence are decent. This might actually be okay. I think the fire roll's too high. Maybe dex? Ooh. Interesting. Could be that. No, I don't want equals. I want maximum of 31. What if I get rid of that? That'll tell me. It could be worth a divine, but that's been there for 7 days. I'd say like 30. But we'll set it at 60 and we'll go there. Well, I think for me, like I have ADHD like a motherfucker, and that's like my big struggle. But mentally, we're always in our heads. Like we are generally our worst enemies. So we will talk, not so much negative. A lot of people do negative thoughts, but it's more so like motivational. Like we stop ourselves before committing, like doing something. So it's like, oh, I need to edit this video today, or oh, I need to go do that today. And it's like, nah, why would I want to do that? I don't want to get started on it. So you just talk yourself out of it, like rapid fire. Like, no one's going to watch it. It's not going to be that good anyway. I don't really want to go get all the footage. And you just keep doing that. So it's a constant struggle there. But I think really just learning how to handle it and just kind of getting that to stop. that's like half the battle for the majority of people with ADHD. Medication helps. Usually you can tune the voices out, and then you have motivation to actually want to do things, which is nice. But staying on top of that is always the bigger struggle for, I think, a lot of people. Cold damage is crazy. Ugh. Too bad it's not worth anything. Physical percent, really low. Looks interesting. I saw rarity on there. So it's got max armor, a ton of rarity, and it's not a lot, but it's a decent amount. But I don't think it's great. The armor roll was cool. I don't think it's gonna matter. It's probably not gonna find it because of that, or maybe because of the chance. I think it's only worth like 2 or 3 exalts. I'm more interested in like boots and things like this. Rough, dude. 35 spirit, lightning res, max armor and evasion is kind of high, but it's not high enough. You want to get like over 1,000 on a chest piece if you can. Cold res, chaos res. Like, this is a cool helmet if all of these were above 30 and then like your max health was like 100 plus. That'd be solid. I don't know what this is.
The past continues to
40% of fire, ignite duration, Ozzy, 40 physical. I think I've seen this one before. I have that one. I don't need that one. I've fallen for a minute, so I don't know if you're married. I don't know, man. I thought about maybe eventually getting in a relationship if I cared to. That's a lot of effort. But kids, future, I don't know about that. I was joking with my parents. It's like, nah, I'm not having kids. I have a dog. Oof, that's a lot of work. I don't know if I want to commit to all that. Ooh, cold damage, projectile speed, dexterity. No fizz, no skills, no percent damage. Yoink. All right, can we survive round 2? This will be the bigger test. Sometimes when you get in here, you just get swarmed so fast you can't really do anything. And it kind of sucks. Oh, that's great. Question is, which way do I need to run on this one? I mean, it's such a big map. I guess I could go any direction. Problem is I can't really see. I gotta roll out of the way there. I'm gonna get blown up. Oh no, don't hit that. A lot of effects on the ground right now. I'm not really a fan. I'm trying to stay alive. Trying to stay alive. An orb of chance is cool, but it's not really worth a lot. Oh man, the rift is closing. Oh, it's so fast. Oh no, walked right back in. Off to work? No, yeah. Thanks, man. Have a good one. I wonder how my parents feel about that, though. Like, I'm getting older. My brother's getting older. My brother's married. He's been married for a while. They want to have kids, but it's really like finances, right? You know, you want to have a house. You want to be able to take care of everything. You want to handle, you know, being able to raise a kid in a family. I think they're going to get a grandkid from them before they ever get one from me. But I feel like they're kind of like bummed out that they don't have grandkids yet. Because we're getting older, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, it's fucking expensive. Like, headhunter? Oh, it's gone. Rip, we tried. That belt is a heavy belt, and if you roll it... Oh, loot filter's fucked up. If you roll it, sometimes you get lucky, and you can get a headhunter. And a headhunter is worth about 10 to 30 divines, depending on the roll. If it's, like, perfect, it's up there in pricing. So whenever I see a heavy belt, I try to...
That would only slow me
want
down.
that 31 gold, dude. Like, what do you mean? So I try to get one if I can, but usually I'm not lucky enough. A lot of gold items. But none of them are like tiered, which is crazy. We did get a divine though. So this definitely paid for itself. That one's tiered.
Rather not break
It's
my
only a
back.
tier 2 though. I'll take a look at mace. Increased damage, accuracy, mana regeneration rate. I don't think that's what you want with accuracy though.
Stay light, stay
That
alive.
breach tablet. I think that's all the stuff I'm gonna get out of this one. There's a quiver back here though. Lightning res, strength, armor, rarity, max life, armor, fire res. I mean, it's just low. Cold, light, max life, bummer. I think I have this one already.
This holds great
Enemy
power.
hits increased damage taken as by chilled. Attacks gain 9% of damage as extra cold damage. That's cool. New chaos res. You don't see that enough. Max life, chaos res. I don't think it's worth anything though. The max life is crazy high value, but I think all these other things are just kind of worthless. See, his is worth 30, but it's been there for 3 days. Boink. I'd be more interested in the other things. I don't need that. Maybe. That one's doesn't look really good either. All this loot, man.
Got no pack space for that.
All this loot and nothing great. You still gotta finish out the map. Max life. Evasion rating stun. No real fizz damage on that. Ugh, it's rough. Now, there could be more rifts here. There were 2, which was solid. I'd love to get another one. Maybe another 2 or 3. Sometimes you're lucky, you can get like upwards of 10. I think I've seen somebody talk like they've gotten 20 in one before, which is, I don't know how that's possible, but yeah, crazy. I don't have heals. This is awkward. Am I only on Facebook? No, there's links in the description for YouTube and Twitch, which I'm streaming on both of those. On my map back. I'm just gonna put it in there. That. I gotta get rid of the breach tablets. Let's go back. We only have 2 more portals though. I need to stop walking in and out accidentally. I didn't realize it was gonna be a multi-breach map. And sometimes you get lucky and it'll spawn more than one. So we got lucky. The question is, how lucky will we get with the rest of the map? And there could be more. The boss is down there too. I forgot we have to fight him. I don't think that'll be a problem. I should do enough damage to take care of that. Sometimes you get unlucky and he just hits you in the right way and it can kill you. My character's a little more fragile than most. Alright, so that's where the boss is. I'm still looking for more rifts. You'll see like these little purple hands that pop out of the ground. But before you find those, you'll see like a little smoke trail kind of looking thing. That's purple and it just flies on the screen. And if you find those, or if you see those, it'll lead you to where you need to go. Usually you'll see that first. Alright, nothing over here. Probably not much over that way either. I'll take the tier 15 map though. Thank you very much. There's that guy right there. Oh, that's awkward. All that for an exalted. Let's go. All right, now I gotta go get the big boss. I don't see any other hands here. So, looks like we're sold out on the rift, or the whatever you want to call it, the breach. I think there were only 2. Hey, but hey, it's more than you normally get, so I'll take it. I probably should have healed up before I did this. The problem with this is that his health bar prevents you from damaging him. Like, you can hurt him, but the game is like invulnerable during some of this. And you can't hurt him. Like right here, like I'm not allowed to like really hurt him. He can hurt me, and then I'm allowed to hurt him for a little bit. And then he will grab that bell, and then he goes into, you know, this other area down here. And he's kind of immortal during this part, but once he gets in here, it's a little different. So, just kind of funny. Let's take the exalts. And then we got a hammer in there. I think I really need the hammer. I'll take it though. I'll go look. I'll see if we got anything decent. I didn't see anything though. The extra maps will be helpful. We'll find out. Melee skills, cold fire damage, no. No fizz damage on the bow. Not so good. 113 elemental and attack speed. That's kind of cool, but elemental is not important. Rarity, 15-8. Not great. But you know what? It's fine. Got some tier 15 maps out of this. Let's hope they roll rarity. And then we'll go from there. All right, can I upgrade any of these? That one. Oh, no, that's not rarity. That has rarity. Ailment threshold. That's a bad map. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. I can do the top one. Looking for maps that have like increased rarity, like this one, 89%. Area shocked ground on it. I mean, it is what it is, but it's not like the end of the world. Crypt. It's a good map, but I hate it because it's so small. And then you don't really get a good rift out of it. Like the rifts just don't, you just don't get money. Like it's just not the best map. Backwash is probably better. 51% quantity on it. I try to get these higher up in quantity, but it costs 1 divine to get like 1 tablet for 20. So it's like, do you want to risk it? But we have steaming strings. We got all these to kind of go through. This one's only got 12, but some of these have 30. And we got a couple down here too. So blooming fields. This will be good. I need to go get those towers over there and then buff these maps. But we can do that later. There's also another section I have where I have 9 towers buffed. So they're all feeding into these. Not these ones, but some other ones. Do backwash. I think that'll be good. Am I gonna buy a new NVIDIA GPU? I ain't got the money. I am broke until I get a job that pays the bills. I don't see any reason to buy a new graphics card. At the moment, at least. Maybe in the future. I just don't, yeah. I just definitely don't need one. I mean, it'd be nice, but I think it'd just be kind of a waste of money at the moment. I have a 4090. I think I'm pretty good. There's our breach. Hope for it's a multi-breach. Sometimes I don't like it when they put the breaches right at the beginning. Because then you got to do the rest of the map. after you clean everything up, and you're just like, oh, I want to keep doing the breaches. But hey, we did get a divine orb last time, so maybe we could do a repeat. I only need like 50 of them. That's so many.
Thunderous shot.
I'm just kind of cleaning everything out right now. That way when I run the breach, I don't have too many nasty surprises. But I'll probably take this one and go out this way. And try to get over here if I can. The wider open the breach, the longer you keep it open, the more loot you get. This is kind of narrow, though. When it comes to all the trees in the way, it's just harder to see. And you can get killed, but we're going to hope we don't. All right. All right, good luck. I need more movement speed. Boink. I was getting pushed into that. I did not like that. The ruby ring. I don't remember that one. And it's a legendary ring, but I don't remember that one. It's fire res. I don't think it's worth anything. Fire damage, fire resistance, ignites you and inflicts spread to other enemies that stay within a certain distance. Might have some value. Just kidding. Maybe for like a very odd build though. That was a pretty successful breach. I need better movement speed, then I could run around a little bit faster. But we'll get there. I'm thinking about buying boots next, but I haven't decided on what I want next.
Don't mind if I do.
That loot filter, man. I don't hate it, but God, are those fucking names huge. Before I reinstalled it, it was a little bit smaller. Oof. Lightning. I've had those before. Those boots aren't anything special. Take all the tier 10 maps though. Yeah, why not? I'll take a Bloodstone Amulet. Oh, I should have done the fuck, I forgot. I should have done that. Maximum life and fire is. Oh, that's a cruel blow. We could do something cool with that. I don't think we'll get that lucky, but we could try. That's a white shield. Why do I have that on? That might be it. Might be all the loot. Wasn't a lot. Just couldn't keep the rift open as much, but. And it was fine. It's gonna be quicker next time. Movement speed will help. If I can jump up to like 30, 35, and then get slightly stronger here again, it'll help a lot. I guess I could also learn Blink too. I could try that. Might help me move around a little bit more. Now, is there a boss on this map that I gotta fight, or is she not on this one this time? I don't think she was. Hmm.
No mana. Rather not break my back. Too slow.
I'm gonna run back to town real quick. Clean out the inventory. Drop some stuff off and see what we got. Cold fire. These are only level 2. Not anything special. This has potential, maybe. That's a 30. I want 40. Not good enough. No. I'll hold on to that because I don't have it yet. Then I'll go on the unique tab. Get rid of all the money. Oh, I got a breach stone. Boop. I'll just add that in there. Apps. Get rid of all the non-level 15s. And then this thing. And it's probably cooked.
What is it?
We tried. All right, this one's not good. But if you, I don't know, can you even Val Orb that to like, to even be good? Like if I Val Orb it, can it go from like 250? Can it go to like 300 just with a Val Orb? Do I have to upgrade it more? I think it did anything. Damn. It just stayed the same.
What is it?
Oh, GG's. That one's dead. I mean, it's only worth like an Exalt, so it's not a big deal. Alright, now let's grab this and this. Grab a few extra things here. Make it interesting while I'm out around.
Too slow.
Fuck, that almost got me. I didn't know he was gonna blow up. I already did his thing. That's how they get you, man. Minion right there.
Thunderous shot.
There's a tier 4 quiver. That could be cool. Yoink. I feel like quivers are really, really hit and miss, like most items. Even the tier 4 ones, because there's so many options that you could roll on a quiver. And there's only like a few items and things that you would like. So if you're not getting, you know, the exact quiver, like a perfect stat one, it's never going to matter. You want like +2 to all skills if you can. And then you'd probably want to get maybe attack speed, physical damage, percent quiver damage, like, or to projectile skills or whatever it's called. But the odds of you getting all of that is pretty low. Especially on the first 4 rolls. Like, it'd have to be a very, very good quiver. They do exist though. I've seen them. They're super rare. Oh, heavy belt. Let's go.
That would only slow me down.
Okay, so the heavy belts are important for a couple reasons. I explained them earlier. But when you identify a heavy belt, like you hit it with a chance orb, there's like a very, very, very small chance that you can get a, what's it called? A headhunter out of it, which would be really nice. But it's very, very unlikely. This is a tier 4 quiver. Dexterity, fire, gain life, and pierce. Fire, max mana, evasion. I mean, the stun and the evasion suck, but everything else is cool. This has potential. Maybe.
Time's of the essence.
Regal that. Where's the Regal? 36 energy shield from equip focus. Mana regen, that's huge. I think that actually could be valuable. If I do that one. That doesn't exist, huh? You almost want a divine for it. That's like half a divine, but that's just with a few of the effects on there. Oh, it's at 25. That's probably why. And it could be worth more than that. I'll just list it for a divine. Fuck it. I bet you I get a message on it at some point. It's got mana regen. It's got shock increase, you know, whatever. So it's valuable for that as well. But this is the chance orb. A heavy belt can turn into a headhunter, which is a belt I want to buy. But if it doesn't do well, the item just disappears. So you're giving it a chance. That's why it's called a chance orb. It will unpredictably either upgrade a normal item to a unique rarity or destroy it. So it literally just deletes it if it's not what you need. Is that map done? Oh, we could do Rust Bowl. That'd be good. Rust Bowl is a pretty big open map. Most part. So there's potential there for a decent farm. But it's got burning ground, which is not great.
Storming arrow.
I think it's just a little too strong. Oh, the rift is nearby. I wonder if there's gonna be more than one.
I need more mana.
Ow, that hurts. Yo, chill. What the fuck?
I need more mana.
I don't like all the stuff that was on the ground there. That shit was kind of dangerous. Plus, I'm on fire. Yeah, let's just go sell this, clean up this spot real quick. Normally I wouldn't bother, but we should. This is tier 4. Cold lightning max life is low. Maybe worth something. Fire, lightning damage, projectile speed, no. I don't think so. Damage roll looks... Yeah, it's tier 4. Not great. 36 cold, 39 lightning, and max mana. Maybe. What do you have on here? 40? And charm effect. You want 2 divine for it? It's been there for 4 days. What are mine? My mana is really low on it. Although I guess you could upgrade that, right? I also get another roll too. Go for triple res? Stun, I think. Oof. Can't you upgrade that with this? Oh, you gotta do it on ring or amulet. Yeah, that won't work. Wrong item. So this might be worth maybe a divine. Maybe. He wants 2, but I don't think that's right. We'll just throw it in here for 1. And if nobody messages me, we'll lower the price. We'll just drop it to like 80 or something. This one's not going to be worth anything. The max life roll and energy shield roll are way too low, so it's going to be worth like 1 or 2.
Speak.
Alright, let's get back in there. I want to set up the map. And just keep rolling them, but we'll see. Alright, let's go clean out the rest of this area so I can see what I'm working with.
Prepare yourself. Out of mana.
I think that's another rift. That's a tablet. Never mind. Another portal. That'd be nice. Well, it might not be bad. We'll find out. There's a ritual in here too. Rituals and like burning ground are the worst. Hey man, go stand on this crazy hot fire, like for no reason, while you try to do this ritual for like no loot. It's just bad. I'm sure they'll make it improvement, but we'll get there. Oh, there's another rift. There's a second one. There's one down here somewhere. See the purple? There we go. There's two on this map as well. Means double the loot if I survive. Good potential. Alright, that's not so bad. We just need to kill this other guy real quick. I'm feeling a mirror drop today. What are you guys thinking? Just feeling a mirror drop? I am. I can feel it deep down in my plums. In the bluish hue. Wait, what? Sorry, bit much? Yo, shit, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, there's a couple elites over there. Oh no, I want to stand on that. A lot of explosions, a lot of things, a lot of booms, a lot of ground loot. Oh god. Trying to roll, but he's in the way. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Trying to snag a few extra kills before it closed. That's so bad though. That was actually pretty alright. Let's grab all the splinters.
That would only slow me down.
I'll come back for maybe some of the tiered loot. Although I probably picked up a bunch of junk during that. Fire and cold and rarity. That's kind of good. Get damage on it, that'd be nice. Alright, let's see. I'll take the tier 2, and breach splinters for days. You still gotta go do the other one up top. What's this? I know Path of Exile 2, but what am I doing? I'm doing something called a breach, which is basically it's inside one of the maps. You go to those little hands, those little grabby hands, and it'll spawn all the breach monsters in. And your goal is to kill them, as many as you possibly can. And the more that you kill, the more that they spawn in, the longer they spawn in. And it's a way to farm loot and gear in endgame. So it's probably one of the more effective ways to farm. It is
Rather not break my
a little fun because you're just like killing a bunch of mobs like very quickly, and it spawns in a bunch of rare monsters as well. So it's probably one of the better ways to farm and to make currency in this game at the moment. I think that's about it. I'm gonna come back for some of the other items, then we're gonna go run the other one. But It takes a while to set up too. So with this, I can show you on the map. What's up, Ava? How you doing? Sorry I didn't see your comment. I'm balancing multiple chats at the moment. But if you look at the mini map, this is like your world map, and you have these little icons, which are like the breach. So Steaming Springs will have one. Blooming Fields will have one. This one over here has one. There's a couple more. And then I got a bunch set up over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, something like that. More than that, like 15 of them to do. This is only part of it. How's the stream going so far? Not too bad. Early morning just started. So we're warming up. And we'll see how it works. Gotta sort all this stuff, though. That's half the battle with this game, I swear. Increased armor. I don't need that one. It's not a bad glove. But I don't think it's going to be enough damage. I want to keep it. A breach ring. That could be kind of cool. Let's see. Let's see if I get lucky. Kinda. Kinda, actually, yeah. Max life, strength, cold, and chaos res above 20. That's actually nuts. Huh. Now, can we roll like a big fizz damage on there?
Go on.
That'd be sick. Let's put all this away and we'll try. Currency, get rid of that. Get that. These, don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Tier 1 map. Yeah, sure, why not? I think I need that either. And then let's do maps. Give it a good work. I'll do my best. See. Thankfully it's early, so I got plenty of time. I want to roll those gloves too. These I don't really care about. The ring though, if I get like physical on this, and maybe I already got max life, but I need a fizz roll damage or something. Yeah, lightning damage is good. Fire, I mean that's okay. Now you could max this out. This is interesting. Max life, strength, cold, and that's actually kind of valuable probably because of the fire damage. I don't know if it's even gonna exist. I'm driving home from Oklahoma, and I absolutely love the game. I'm a level 45 Witch Hunter. Do I have any tips on a Witch Hunter? I haven't played the Witch Hunter yet, but there's plenty of creators that have made good, solid build guides. So I'd recommend like searching around and seeing what you can find if you're struggling. But I know there's gonna be some that exist. And how am I gonna figure out what this is worth, dude? It's probably because the chaos res. The lightning damage is a nice touch. I haven't even put the fire damage on there. Oh god, this is gonna be a hard one to source. Because if I take that off, nothing shows up. Oh boy, this could be a problem. What games do I play? Normally I play this, but in the past I used to play Call of Duty and other FPS games like PUBG, Apex Legends, Fortnite, any battle royale, even Tarkov for a while. So the cheapest one on here is worth 30 exalts, and it goes up to 10. This guy hasn't sold his for 10 days, 2 days. And he's got, what does he have on here? He's got 37 cold, which is the same. He's got 23 chaos res, which is the same. A little bit more health than me. Decent strength. He's got cold damage, though. I have 27% to lightning damage, which is crazy. Which I think that's going to mean mine's might be worth more. This is close to mine. But he has a really bad max life roll. I'm thinking it's like worth 3 to 10. 10 might be a bit much. I'm thinking like 3 to 5 maybe for this. I'll have to message somebody about that one too. We'll stick it at 5. I mean, if I sell it for 5, I'd sell it for 5. I mean, I'd probably take that. May you ask me something. It depends on what you want to ask. I don't know if I want to roll that because of the cold res is really low. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oof. Really low fizz roll, but I had rarity on it, so it's like you're hoping for a high damage roll, and it might be worth something. I mean, even just with that, it's probably not that much. You do artwork stuff. Gotcha. See, this guy did that. Try to sell it for 20. I gotta go do another one in there too. At the moment, I don't really need any design stuff though. Not lately. I'm gonna go get this guy over here and the other rift. Oh shoot, there's a dead end here. Oh yeah, it's one. I forgot there's another one of these. That one can kill you, by the way. The lightning got hidden, but there's fire there, and that fire could kill you. Thanks, bro. It's basically exploded corpse. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of builds for that. But the witch is interesting. Like, it can be pretty powerful. I see a lot of people playing it in hardcore as well. But I think it takes time to... takes a lot of time to kind of get to that level for a witch. But I know there's tons of build guides on them because they're somewhat popular lately. I need to go probably south with this one. We could go up north and then try to go back. Just depends on how I get attacked and mobs here. I couldn't attack for a second there. Oh no, I might die in there. I like ran out of mana and I got stuck. I had a lot of on-ground effects right here. I need to go back the other way faster. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna close on me. Surprised it stayed that open when I ran off the wrong way. God, how am I gonna even sort all this?
Don't mind if I do.
I don't see a lot of tiers though, which is unfortunate. Like, all these gold items could be worth something, but those higher tier items tend to have better rolls on them. I mean, that's kind of the purpose, but I mean, you could check everything. It's just how much time do you want to spend on it, right? Cold res, max mana. No, thank you. That's kind of okay. The armor's low. Movement speed, no. No. Physical damage is really low on that, but it has all attributes plus all elemental, but it's just not... I just don't think it's good enough. Let's go through here and grab a few other things that I probably missed. I'll pick up like boots and gloves. Maybe some other stuff that I see in here that's worthwhile. Waystones are always good. What's up, Shane? How you doing? Now the build's solid so far. It's really good. I stole it.
That would only slow me down.
It's getting stronger too. I'm just getting more gear for it. It's just taking time. Some of the gear to track down is kind of expensive, unfortunately.
Don't mind if I do.
I wonder what the tier 4 Zealot bow has. And it's a blue bow, but like, what can it have on there? Life and fire per kill. I was hoping for like a physical damage roll, like tier 8 again. That'd be sick. But not that lucky. Tier 3, not a tiered weapon. You can try this boat though. You never know. Fire, lightning, oof. Dual string, might as well. It's a dual string, it could be valuable. 16 to 41. That's pretty good. Mine's 53. Maybe? Just need a big percent physical. You either ditch it or slam it. But there's really not a lot on it, so you just hope that it hits like 150. If it hit 150 or 100 plus, it could do pretty good. Do I have enough exalts on me? Fire damage, damn. I don't think it's worth it. But we can always try. Cost of business. This map's complete. We actually killed all the monsters. This is PoE 2? Correct. Does it not say PoE 2? Or is it in the wrong category? Rarity, mana, evasion. Mana rating's high. Got res on those. Movement speed. Ugh. Low roll. Charms grant 0.5 seconds per charges per second. Corrupting item with a Valor has a chance of adding a third socket. That is correct.
Indeed.
Like, I can show you. You can try with this bow. Well, there's no percent physical on it. I don't really know if I want to roll like chaos orbs on it. I don't know if it's worth enough. If you put a socket in like that, and after you quality it, you quality the damage as high as possible, then you would hit it with the Val Orb. Attack speed, that's a good upgrade. The bow is not going to be worth anything though. If you hit like percent physical at like 100, yes, it would be worth something. Maybe not a lot, but it'd be worth something. Damage bonus, elemental. I'm just gonna waste my chaos orbs on this. Got rid of the attack speed. We're gonna brick it. Nothing. And we still have it, but I just don't care. I'm just like, it's not worth it. We tried. We tried. Damage penetrates fire res. Increased chance to ignite. Increased stun buildup. Increased flicked building on hit. Maybe. Also got another breach ring.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Couple tier 15 maps too. This one, I don't think this is worth anything. Not worth it.
Yes.
Good luck. Cold res, rarity, max life, and accuracy. Oof. Yeah, that ring, what you do with that one, oof, gone. Out of here. No, thank you.
The essence.
This one's got gold find on it, not rarity. Gold and magic pack size. See if I can find a rarity one. I think I have a few more. That's a bad one. Pack size is good. Number of monsters is good, but no rarity. I think I have a couple extra ones that I could use. 118%. %. Don't brick it. Yeah, I mean, that'll be fine. Yeah, but if you Val Orbit, it can, oh, I didn't see you ask for the third socket to your bow. Yeah, so if you want to get a third one, it's a risk because I didn't do it myself. Somebody else did this. So they rolled this bow and then they put the sockets into it. They qualityed the bow up and then they were like, well, it could be stronger if we put, you know, if you hit it with a Val Orb, and the Val Orb gives you an option of either corrupting it's going to corrupt the item anyway, which means you can't change the stats. But what it can do is it can re-roll your stats kind of randomly on the weapon. So it'll pick one of these modifiers, and let's say it has like the 23 to 53 physical damage modifier. It could change that from 23 to 50 to like 5 to 10. So it would make the bow kind of worthless. So it's a risk. You go, man, this is a really valuable item. You know, it might be worth 5 or 10 div or 1 div, but if I hit it with a Val Orb, it could be worth 20 or 30, you know, depending on what item you're doing that to. And if it rolls an extra socket, you get an extra socket to put something else in there, which can upgrade the damage, you know, even further, which is what they did. So instead of this bow maxing out at 63 plus 40%, so like 103%, they got an extra 20% physical damage on it because they got the extra socket. So it's a nice little 20% damage buff. Since PUBG, how you been, man? PUBG was a while ago. How's he still alive? I need to work on my damage. What the heck? Only 42,000? Ugh. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're getting there. I think they're a little resistant right now.
Thunderous shot.
It has been a while. Yeah, I assume you have to cast. You have cast on shock on crit. Yeah, I have cast on shock down here. Ball lightning. So cast on shock applies, and then I have my heralds. That's why I see everything. So as soon as I freeze something, the heralds come in and kill it. That's how you're blowing up the mobs. It's a pretty solid build. It's probably one of the more popular builds at the moment, at least with the Ranger. You have this cast on shock build. You just have like pure lightning build, but most of them are going to utilize the heralds in some way. Like there's really no way around it. I don't think there's too many options. Otherwise, no, that did a lot of damage. What the hell? But we still have a little ways to go with our upgrades. We're making a lot of progress now because I actually have good damage output and I can kill like trash mobs and everything, but it's going to be more about wave clear when it comes to doing breaches, which is generally harder. And then survivability is what I'm after too. So a little bit more, you know, health, evasion, whatever I can do to kind of bump that up. At some point, we'll probably have to switch to like energy shield if we get that far. You can buy like a temporalis, which is a really, really good armor. And then you can kind of teleport around. But I think you have to change your build quite a bit to use it. But so far, at least we can clear tier 15s. You just have to be careful not to step on, you know, death effects and get caught like I am now. Oh, what the fuck? He stunned me, so I couldn't attack. Not sure why I'm rolling into that, but okay.
Fury.
Tier 5 cloaked mail. I don't know what that is. Some armor. Cold damage is good, but not really great. I think I found those before. What are these? They're not the ones with the flower on it. 50% increased rarity of items found. Oh, I found these before. Yeah, when you're on low life, you can find better magic find items. It's kind of funny. Like, I don't think I need it, but you know, maybe. Mana 14 to 19 physical is pretty good on a quiver. See what happens. Fire. And you could roll it. You could. I don't think I want to, though. So we found the breach. We can go take care of that here in a second as well. Let's go clean up the inventory for a bit. I'll grab this. Take it with me.
Stay alive.
I'm on my way to the end game now. I'm in Act 2 Cruel. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, end game kind of sneaks up on you quick. Once you get out of campaign, out of story mode, 150% physical damage. God damn. It's a combined one. It's a split one with the accuracy. It rolled twice. It rolled 50 here, and then it rolled 99 here. That's still crazy good if you can get a attack damage on it. So you'd want to roll...
Times of the essence.
On this, you'd want to roll like a physical attack. Now, you could force it with a omen, maybe. I think you can force it, but I don't think it would actually give you the exact one. I'm not sure what physical modifier you'd have to buy. What would you have to buy? You'd have to be like an Omen of Corruption or something.
Hey. Hello. Hello there.
And then you would do
Hello.
I think you could try to force it, but it wouldn't work. I mean, it might. It could roll physical, I think. You could do something like... You do a greater one. You do this one. Greater Essence of Torment. And then I think you could run... That's for Val Orbs. Do I have one of those? This might actually be worth using it on. I mean, if you hit... What do you guys think? Upgrade's a magic item. Never mind. That's for magic items. You can't do it. Yeah, you gotta slam it then. There's no way to do it. I was like, yeah, I think I'm forgetting something. Close your eyes. Ah, no physical. Well, can you sell it as is? I'm sure, but it probably won't be worth much. He's got skills on his. He's got physical damage on there. I didn't even see what changed. Now, that's a high fizz roll, but
Speak.
it'd be 190. If you could roll like a 50 on it, like, ooh,
Of course.
it'd be valuable. I don't know. I just don't think it's worth keeping. I'll just throw it in the dungeon and forget about it. All right, so the portal's here. Where are we gonna take you?
Thunderous shot.
I think back the other way would make sense.
Out of mana.
Oh, don't stand there. Oh, they're armored. That's why they're not dying. I've been wondering the whole time. I was like, why are they so strong? What's happening? Is everything armored here? +1 of monster level. Waystones is up to 400. Rarity is 100. Quantity is only 42. 99% more monster life. That's rough. And shit happens. I was like, I can't attack. It won't let me. Alright. I think the best way would be to take this and go to the right. You could either, I mean, maybe. You could push it down here, and then once it opens up, you would have a lot more space to kill. The other option is you run it up this way a little bit, kill here, and then run back, which might make more sense.
Fury.
I get stunned, dude. I'm gonna try. Just slowed down a lot there, which could hurt me. I can't attack, I'm stunned. I don't know if I'm stunned or fuck. Yeah, fuck, I'm dead. It wouldn't let me attack at all. I rolled, but then I just got buried, and I couldn't do anything. That is unfortunate.
Of course.
I think they just had a little too much health on them. Wait, was that a, it was one of these. Trades magic with a rare modifier, but yeah, sometimes you, I don't know if it's a bug or a stun, but your character just cannot attack. And I don't know if it's a bug or a glitch on casting right now, or if it's meant to be that way. Because I've heard somebody say it's a glitch. But I've also heard people say, no, it's a stun effect. But it's like, well, why am I wearing this if I am getting stunned? But it won't let you attack sometimes. And you have to sit like for 6 or 7 seconds. And it's just like, all right, like, I can't attack anything. It's really, really fucking annoying. So, I mean, that shit happens, but yeah. I don't know if it's a glitch or part of the game where you do get stunned, because normally it'll show you, like, it'll say, like, you're stunned. As far as I know, like, it's supposed to show, like, an effect that you have against you. But I've never been able to tell. Still a new player. I just assumed it's me getting stunned. But these guys don't have armor, so they'll die easier, and it shouldn't really happen. It can, but sometimes you die. Yeah, not being able to attack for like 5-6 seconds when there's legitimately like 50 monsters on your screen is kind of problematic. Because all it takes for me to survive is just to shoot once. If I can shoot once or twice, I can clear a path for a second, and then I can actually live. Not actually being able to fight, and then you just get hit for free is really, really annoying. And I have to fix the mana issues too at some point. What game? I think it's in the title. I think it's Stardew Valley. God damn, that burning ground does so much fucking damage. It's insane. Alright, we got the map down to less than 200, so we could probably go do that portal. Good map on it, too. Alright, give me a divine or a mirror. Let's go. I'm gonna die. What the fuck was that? Why did I die so fast? I think it was the ground. I think I was standing in the fire and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh man, that should. Oh, hold on. I had 51 spirit. It doesn't look like it's worth much. Yeah, 40 fire. Yeah, damn. That's not worth shit. One's got max mana and res. It's probably like 2 or 3. 5, maybe? But you have... Could roll it.
Time is of the essence.
And throw it in the bin for 5. Oof. Yikes, dude. I can't believe I burned a map like that. That was really dumb. Oh well. We'll just do a normal one without a portal. God damn it. That's 2 in a row, man.
Fury.
I'm just making dumb mistakes. Rip my level. One day I'll hit level 92. One day. Maybe 4 weeks from now. But sometime. Every time you die, you lose experience. So me losing 2 games in a row, it's gonna set me back like 10, 15 maps in experience. Maybe. A lot of work to make up just to get back to where we were.
Storming arrow.
A little frustrating. Okay, we need to go clear this side and then that side. I don't think there's a boss here anymore because nothing should be on the map. Ugh. Irritating. Whoa. Where the fuck did that come from? Tier 1 waystones in a tier 15 map will never not make me laugh. That shit is hilariously funny. It's like, why? Of all the things you could drop, you drop that.
Stay alive.
That's a good fizz damage roll. And attack speed. Maybe. Maybe. Go for round 2. If you hit like 150 on it, it'd be nice. The attack speed would make it pretty desirable, but you really need a high percent physical modifier on there. That's harder to come by. Took way too long.
Rather not break my back.
I haven't even found the bosses yet.
Thunderous shot.
Ah, never mind. Map complete. Well, that was easy and uneventful. I already had that. Oh no, that one's unidentified. I said lightning damage. I wanted to make sure it didn't say physical and I threw it away too fast. Oh, mana. It does say physical. It just says physical damage as mana. It's leech. Well, not a lot on this map. I wish we could have done the rift. Or the breach. God damn it. I always call them rifts. I don't know why. I feel like it's like Diablo got into me.
Speed. Times of the essence.
Good luck. Oof. Accuracy rolled in there. Gross. How much would that be worth? Would that be worth hitting it with the chaos orbs? Maybe. Maybe.
How can I help?
I'll just throw that in there for now. Rarity of items, that's a good one. Ailments, gross. Sun build up. That could be okay. I just gotta go find. I have a whole nother section of maps. I think it's down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not this one. That's 50%. I was pathing down here to get to these towers, and I was gonna juice these maps, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then keep going this way. But there's a whole nother section somewhere that I set up. Gotta find it. It's like 6 towers all together. I think around this area. I don't have the tablets put in yet. But all these towers are connected, so it'll basically buff this section out here. Some of these will get buffed. And then everything down here will get buffed. Because I'll go from here to here, do this tower. So everything in here will get spawned with more breaches than are already here. So that'll be nice. And I'll have like another 20 or so to do. There's quite a bit. A lot of breaches. Let's go. See what happens.
Thunderous shot.
Already found a divine orb, so that's good. I'd love to find a couple more today. Or a couple items worth like 3 or 4 of them. But I don't know. This map's usually not the best for a breach, but it can be okay. Like, it's usually just narrow, so you don't really get like the best one. It kind of depends on where it spawns in. But sometimes you get lucky and you get a good one. Double Regal.
Don't mind if I do.
The more Regals, the better. I use them all the time. Need them. Speaking of.
Out of mind.
They're not anything special. They're just helpful.
Quick and lethal.
Chaos damage. Ugh.
This holds great power.
I've already had that one before. Oh, metal damage. Dexterity and strength. I just don't really see that turning into anything valuable. I don't really care to roll it. It's like maybe in the future. Max life and mana is nuts on that. Fire res and everything else sucks. So I don't think that one's gonna do it for me.
Fury.
Alright, take a step back for a second there. Alright, so there's a portal down here. Kind of in a not so great area. It's tucked in a corner. We're probably just gonna have to run it up. But it's probably not gonna be very good.
What luck?
We'll try. Rarity. Damn. 30. Max mana is good. It's not great though. 3 days. It's been sitting there for 5 days. An hour. Yikes. It ain't worth it, dude. Ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Just sit in your inventory. No one's ever gonna buy them. Back to Star Wars Ranger. How's it going? Hey, Ben, Robin. How's your day going? Oh no. Uh oh, I can't see. So this is usually the problem when you run into this map, is you can't kill quick enough because they don't spawn in fast enough, and then the breach will close on its own after a little bit of time. Can't roll. You're also kind of stuck in here in some not so fun ways. Once the breach is exhausted too. Oh, actually maybe. Yeah, it'll close. So like that's the only downside of certain maps. Some are really good, some are awful. But this was, I mean, it could have been better. Let's grab all the splinters. I need those later. I wonder if I can beat him for the 4th time. Maybe we could try.
Now this will come in handy.
Might lose my experience though if I die. It's 10:30. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's, oh man, it's 8:30 in the morning for me right now. 8:30. That mana roll is crazy. That's the one with rarity. We don't need that. Old res 20, max life 67, rarity 26. No health, no mana. This, I don't know what this is worth. I have no idea. Probably nothing. He went to divine for it, but he's got spell damage. Better lightning. I don't think it's worth it. This might be interesting.
Indeed.
Poison, blind effect, daze effect. That has 2 things for poison, which is kind of cool. I think together it's not worth anything. That one's not. Maybe. The chaos damage on there doing some heavy lifting, but I don't think it's enough. See that. Nah, probably not. That is unfortunate on the jewels. Early bird gets to play video games. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely stayed up too late and got on too early. But maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll be good. I can always sleep during the day, right? Is that how that works? Or I get yelled at? It means to sleep during the day. A little nap never hurt anybody. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't. And I was like, you know what? I'll just get on and play for a bit. Oh, there's another breach. Let's go. Double breach. Like the 3rd one today. Same map, another breach. You'll love to see it. Okay, so where am I gonna take that one though? Maybe back that way? That's kind of narrow. Not a lot of ways to go. Robin, thanks for the 200 stars. Good luck on getting the divine loot. We did find one. We found one the first game. Legitimately, like the first game, we got lucky. Oh, maybe you're helping out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the stars. Well, this may be some good luck. All right, so this one, I don't know. If I go up, I think what I'm gonna have to do is like go one direction that way or this way, then come back and then try to go the other way. So I could run up that way, that way. It's just so narrow. Ugh. Then I'll have to make a decision. Maybe I can clean like this section first, that section, and then push it down, then come back. I don't know. It's just in a really bad spot. Like, it's in a really bad spot. We'll try our best. See, that's why I don't like how you like push one direction and you kill everything, and then it's already cooked. Kind of already on the edge of it already.
Storming arrow.
Gonna be a dead end soon. Yeah, it'll close. Oh, yes. Might be a few more down here in this dead end. But if there's more, I can maybe keep it going this way. Yeah, a little bit. It's closing. Well, that worked better than I thought. So that's okay.
Got no pack space for that.
Let's get rid of some junk here. All right, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. I'll take the helmet, the gauntlets. I think I need the armor. Gold amulet. It's a magic find amulet. Maybe it'll be good. Let's go grab some splinters. Go clean this section. I'm just surprised there was a double breach. We're seeing those more frequently, which is nice. Means twice the chance, you know? How do you change the interface to have the large font and color loot coding for items? Go watch my last short on my page. It's a loot filter, and I show you what it is and how to install it. If you're a PC player, you can install it really simple. It's called NeverSync's
What luck?
loot filter. So just search NeverSync, and it'll pop up. But yeah, my last video, well, it's not my last, my second to last one. I uploaded it yesterday. I forgot I uploaded something today. But it's a little guide on how to install it, and it has a link that you can click at the bottom in the description, and just go there, download the file, and it's built into the game. And you go to this section here under game, and you just add this in, and it'll change, you know, it'll make the loot stand out. And I could show you real quick when I get over here. So this is with the loot filter. It's not going to change a lot, but it'll change quite a bit. That's without it. And then if you find like orbs, it changes different. So you can see, like, if you're playing a normal game, if you don't have a loot filter on, you see like a regal orb exalted. You're like, oh, I know this is valuable. It's gold. Like, that makes sense. So you pick up all this stuff.
Rather not
And
ready
you might
for
pick
that.
up rares because you're just like, oh, that's good. But you don't realize, like, these orbs, regals and exalted, are the ones you want. If I had a divine orb, it would look the same, which is super valuable. But if you don't have the loot filter on, it doesn't really point it out to you. So it's supported by the devs. They allow it. They want you to upgrade it. They want you to have it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have implemented it into the game. you know, to give you a screen to download it. So if you're worried about it like being a virus or something, no. It's totally safe. It's totally fine. And you won't get banned. It's not a cheat, not a hack. So no worries there either. But it definitely improves the game. Now, he's going to upgrade it, too, in the next couple days. I want to say, like, over the next month or a couple weeks. I think next week it'll come out. He's uploading something called Filter Blade, and then he's also uploading a change to the loot filter. But you're going to be able to change how it looks yourself based on your preference. So you can change the colors. You can change what items you want to show up. If you don't want to see certain ones, you could remove them. The goal is to have a website or a program that you just basically click the items and change the way that you want it to do it. And then you click save, and it'll change everything for you. He'll probably have settings in there, like predetermined default settings that you can use. But what makes it great, too, is that over time, your character gets to be a higher level. So when you get to end game, there's a lot of junk on the ground that you just don't want to sort and pick up. So you can restrict it, and it won't show it. Like, you'll kill a monster, and it just won't show the item. It'll be like, oh, I killed him. And then it's like, yeah, but the item wasn't good enough, and it doesn't show up on your screen because you told it not to. So it saves you a lot of frustration having to look through loot piles that just are not important. And also kind of saves you time. So that customization like thing when he gets it put out will be really nice. But yeah, I made the video a little while ago because I felt like people would ask, and a lot of people still don't know. A lot of new players on this game, myself included. I had to go through that whole process and figure it out myself. Max mana is crazy. Spell damage is crazy. Regen's good. Spell bonus, not bad. Can you roll like +5 skills? You want 5 divine for that? The fuck? It ain't worth no 5 divine. There ain't no way. Roll +6, +5 skills. Spell damage and fire damage. It could be worth something. Those rolls are crazy. I feel like you want plus skills on there. I don't know. What is that worth? He wants a divine. Oh, I don't have cast speed on it.
Of course.
What if I throw it in here for 1? Am I gonna get spammed? Or is it not good? That'll tell me. Good rarity gloves, but nothing good about them. This was a Magic Find Amulet. It's kind of a weird one. 20% rarity. Increased maximum energy shield, max mana. 9% maximum mana. Damage recouped as life. That's a lot of leech. But the numbers are bad. They're all like tier 1 rolls. I do like the damage recouped as life, but everything else is just bad. See, he has a huge max mana roll. He's got crit hit chance on there. Massive mana regen. And decent energy shield. This one, I don't think it's worth it, I think. Your mana is so bad. It's like worth like 5 or 6.
Go.
How can I help?
And nobody's going to buy it because it's just not good. Alright, couple tier 15 maps. Rarity, that's good. They're a little stronger though. I think we can still do it. That's fine. I forgot I uploaded the other video today. I wonder how that's doing. It's like the old scammed video. Someone trying to scam me on here. My phone's gonna die. Fuck. I don't have a charger in here, which is kind of funny. You would think I'd have one. Why is it always the Asian lettering? It's not racist. Plenty of Americans use Asian lettering for this on purpose. Wait, what? Someone was asking about, like, why are players who usually have Asian names usually scammers in games? I don't know how to explain that without sounding racist. Like, in a lot of online games and in online communities, it's a weird way to say it, but it's a very common thing that you have a lot of players that are either bot players, usually from Asia, China, Russia, those other regions. It tends to be more common, and people tend to scam it or try to scam more players. As far as them having like Asian lettering in their name, I mean, it's just normal. Like that's just how they usually set up their names. But I mean, it's sometimes common in like Southeast Asia as well for like games like PUBG. Like, I don't know, it's a really tough topic because if you say something weird, like I had to deal with it in PUBG where a lot of people would be cheating, and they were usually Chinese accounts. It's just more common, but I mean, it's still a common thing anywhere. I think in these games you see people like do money farms where they try to like get like they try to make money by trading. It's bot accounts, so they're mass selling, mass creating accounts to do it in general. It's hard to say. But people scam in these games all the time. Oh god, I need it. Alright, come on. I was gonna say if he teleports on me, he'll die, and that's exactly what happened. A tier 5 hammer, but it's blue. That's interesting.
Got no pack space for that.
Max life. It's a tier 5 hammer. I thought it was, maybe not. Fire res is good. Life is bad. Tier 1 roll. Maybe a tier 4. Or tier 5. I mean, it's not a good quiver at all. This has cool cold resist though. It's always interesting me like the rolls you get out of these. Like it's like sweet tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. And it's just a terrible, terrible roll for what level you're killing. Alright, there's a portal in here, though. Could probably go take that one. This map's a little narrow, but if I can get it to, like, fill in one of the bigger areas, it'll actually be okay. As long as I kill everything. And that'd be nice. Just gonna clean out the area a little bit more. That way I could see where I could run the portal. I see a lot of players, they'll just step right into it, and then they don't know where to go, and then the portal doesn't really last very long. So I usually just try to like clean the area out. That way I can see where I need to go with it, and then try to make the best of it. This one's just kind of in a rough spot regardless. There's not a lot of options. You can run it back and then go this way, but as long as it opens up fast enough, you could probably get here and clean this whole area. Getting to that section, I don't think that's gonna happen. That probably won't happen. It's just too far away, and then I don't think you'll have enough monsters to push it. Maybe. Maybe. It's just super narrow. But we can try. I'll push back this way first, give it time to open up. Then I'm gonna go back the other way. So now we run back this way. I can't remember if opening the hands help keep the portal open or if it's just killing the monsters. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Yikes. A lot of death effects there. A little dangerous. Stunned. I'm still stunned. Fuck off. I hate that. Like, you just get hit and you can't fight back. It's so annoying. And you're just like, dude, I could kill more. I could kill more. And it's like, no. We can't let you fight. I think the stun needs to last less time. It just seems so aggressive, but I think it's probably okay. I just don't like it. It sucks. it's too much. Do the same hood, man. That's interesting. They're gonna roll completely different, but I don't know. I'm always curious, like, why the loot table decides to drop 2 of the same item. And
That would only slow me down.
it's interesting. Like, it'll be right next to each other. So you'll open it up and it's like 2 staves, and it'll be like advanced staff, and they're both gold, 2 of the same things. They're technically different items, but they have the same name, same title. That's kind of odd. All right, so we need to go to next section. This map's not bad for rifts or whatever you want to call them. I always call them rifts, but they're breaches.
What luck?
Hey, yay, yay. It's just a little narrow, but you can kind of make it work. Kinda. It's not as good as like Blooming Fields or something else. It's just wide open. You really want those ones if you can get them. I'll take a perfect jeweler's orb too, by the way. I haven't found one of those for a minute. Alright, let's go take a look at whatever we put in our inventory earlier. Clean it out and start over. Damage, no. Max life, dexterity, lightning res. It's not awful. But it's not great either. Oh, 40 stun. Got max life on it, but it's kind of low. Lightning damage, that's good. Ooh, damage with bows. That's nice. 8%, 9%. I think it could go up to 15. 16 and 15. Damn. So it's a mid-roll. Not bad, though. This, you need life on here. If the res was 30, I think I'd roll it. His rolled 30, 30, and it's only worth that. He doesn't have max life on it.
Indeed.
It's funny how that works. She's like, oh, I just need a slightly better roll. And it's like, no. Like, no. They said, give me attack speed. 2%. Ugh. Honestly, though, that's probably better than what I have in my planner already. Because I put a gem in here like a long time ago. I don't even know what it is. It has attack speed, attack damage, projectile damage. So that one's not horrible. Blunt quiver for 30 exalted. Which one is that? You want that one for 30? That's a steal, dude. The fucking steal is what that is. 10 divine. Hey, we're 10. It's been there for 2 days. Mine's for 30. 3 divine. Been there for 6 days. It's probably fair. Usually, I mean, I don't know. It's probably cheap. I'll let you have it. We'll just call it a day. I'll take the 30. I'll use it to roll maps. Thank you.
Yes.
I don't think I got scammed, but you never know. I undersell stuff all the time. This, I don't think it's gonna be worth a lot. Maybe like less than, yeah, less than a divine. I wonder if I could use it though. Attack damage. Which would give me more? 14% increase bonuses gained from quiver. I forgot I had that. I think I found that one. 14% is crazy. I wonder, that's probably worth a divine. Oh, 4. Oh, fuck. I lied. 4 or 5. Holy shit. I didn't know I found that one. I forgot all about it. I did find this one. This one's a cool one. Projectile damage, attack speed, attack damage, and then the charm effect. I wish it had like quiver damage on there. I think it would be worth a fortune. All right, let's take a look at this one. Let's do this. Yoink. $36,000 basically adds 1,000. What are you gonna add? $36,400. $37,600. I think it adds more. $37,400. A little bit more. We'll roll with that one. Till I buy a new one. I want to buy another one like that quiver one that I have. That thing is fucking nuts. I didn't realize I had that. I completely forgot I found that one. I don't remember buying it. And I think I found that like super early on. I was like, oh, that's really cool. That's really good. It's like one of the best ones you can get. Like, watch what happens when I take it out. It's going to drop my damage a lot. Boink. It's like 3K. This one. So I need to replace this one, this one. I could learn that one for the skill point, and I could put like another one, like another quiver one in there. Maybe attack speed and something else and get like an extra 3, 4, 5K. That'd be nice. Ooh, Fortress is good. It's only 12% rarity over here though. I need to bump those towers up. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably should leave these ones. Kind of wasting some of these. I'm gonna do Crypts because I like it. It's a very quick map, but it's fun. Also a horrendously bad map for doing what I'm doing. But I just like it.
Storming arrow.
It's a simple map. It's just kind of fun. You just walk down a hallway and shoot. That's all you do. You don't really have to do much else. Everything just kind of blows up and goes away. Now, if I found a mirror divine orb, it'd become my favorite map. Honestly, it's kind of is. It's just such a simple map. I don't like how the text hides things like death effects. I stunned. I say, fuck, dude, I might be stunned. Hey, bud. I just got a bubble. I'm gonna get slowed down. Uh oh, that might hurt. Okay. No, you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't blow up on me. See, and that's what I mean by it's a very fast map. Almost died right there at the end. Not cool. It's hard to see those other guys that run around. They're blue,
Pack space for that.
and you are not paying attention because all your attack and ground stuff is on the ground, and they just blend in, so you like never see them. I just don't see them.
Storming arrow.
No divines. We don't find divines. We are a divine farmer, but we are in a divine drought. What are you using to check the price of items? I'm using something called Sidekick, is what it's called. I need to make a video on it as well. I just didn't do that yet. And just search Sidekick Path of Exile. The other one that's popular is called like Wolf Overlay, and you could use either one. I forgot there's one of these in here. But they're never good. Like, you'll see why. Like it's gonna be slower. Like you can kill everything, but then like there's no room for it to open up. So you can't really push very fast. Like it just kind of dies. So if I run back the other way, after letting it fill up, there's gonna be a few monsters in here. So I can maybe kill them. Grab the hand, but then I'm in the same position where I'm just on the edge of the map, and then there's no monsters. I've heard of Overwolf 1, but I just don't like use their stuff. Yeah, and I've heard that too. I've heard a lot of people say the exact same thing. I don't know what the issue is with Overwolf because I'm new to the game, so I don't understand. But didn't they make like other overlays for other game services as well? That could be also probably why like people have had bad previous experiences with them, and maybe they don't like them for that reason, or is there something else like some lore that I'm missing out on that I just don't know? Because I could have sworn they made something for Call of Duty at one time where it was like you could check your lobbies and you could see like what the kill death ratios were of like the enemy players, and it was an easy way to tell if somebody on the other team was potentially cheating. Because you get in a lobby and a guy would have like a 400 KD or something, and you're like, oh, like that's obvious. But yeah, I haven't used the Overwolf one yet personally. I just found Sidekick and I was like, it seems good enough. I might try the other one. I just haven't. But who knows? Max life roll. Max mana intel. That's not horrendously bad, but it's not great either. It's got things you would want. Probably like 2. Maybe. This guy's got +3. Never mind. Never mind. Pack it up, boys. +4. Damn. But it's been there for 14 days, 3 days, 2 days. Insane. Not that one. Not that one. Let's go throw this back in there. Do I even need to go back into the map, or is that it? I think that was it. I don't think there's any loot in there that I need either. Alright, tier 1-5. These are all bad. These are all new and fresh, so we'll take a look at them. Get rid of you. And then let's do some upgrading here. Get a couple base rolls on them so I can see what's on there. All right, let's see, negatives, any negatives, rarity, that's good. I don't see any, rarity, another one. Really high rarity. I don't see any negative resistances though, which is so far so good. That one sucks. 25% pen to element to resistances, but I could probably do it. Decent rarity on that one. Shield ground, a little bit faster monsters. Really good rarity here. Can I do another rift though? Or do I gotta go somewhere else? Oh, there's another crypt. Do sump. I'm trying to remember which one sump is. Oh, and also, if I'm gonna do that, I need to do this.
What is it?
Wait, did this not? It's a swamp map. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, but I'm not really familiar with what the Overwolf lore is as to why people don't like them. So fill me in, dude. Let me know. I'm assuming that's the same company, but yeah, I have not. Don't know too much about their history. I played this map a few times. Hoping for like 6 or 7 divine orbs here. I'm not gonna find 6 or 7. I might find like 1. And if I'm really lucky, maybe 2. But I wouldn't hold my fucking breath. Oh. Whew. A lot of poison on the ground here. Good tier starts though.
That's quite nice.
Those are always nice. I need to upgrade my chaos res, dude. It is so bad. It's like 30.
I need more mana.
Found a portal. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Might be able to make it work though. Once we push up into that area and this area here, it might be okay. You can maybe make it last. We did pretty alright. Even on the crypt map, it lasted longer than I thought, so that was good. And this place is a little bit more open, so it should be okay. Just the start's gonna be kind of rough. Got some exalted. In summary, bloat malware adds monetization, just not a good company. That's kind of what I wondered. Everyone was always like, yeah, I don't want to use Overwolf. And I was like, I wonder why. And I was like, I bet you there's probably something there. I'm pretty sure they were the one that made the Call of Duty overlay, and that's how I was familiar with them. And I think I had similar concerns when they first came out as well. But I also remember somebody got banned for using that, which shouldn't have happened, but they reversed it. It's still like, they approved it, and then like, they banned a player for it, which is funny. Like, I don't know if I trust that. That was Call of Duty. Call of Duty's kind of odd like that, though.
Storming arrow. No mana.
Gotta work on my mana, dude. It's so bad. Need to get a ring with like mana regen or an amulet. It for sure tanks performance. I've used it for a while in Magic the Gathering Arena, even with that game. Wait, What? How is that possible? In a card game? I'm assuming, right? MTG? Yeah? Yeah, that shouldn't happen. I gotta stand next to that guy. A lot of tiered loot in this one.
Stay light, stay alive.
I didn't bring any scrolls. Oops. I guess I'll take one trip back, and then we'll go to the Rift. But how are you enjoying Path? I'm assuming you're playing. This is my first time playing this game. In the past, I used to play like Diablo, and this is giving me major Diablo 2 vibes. So I've been really, really, really enjoying it a lot, which is kind of a nice change for what I used to play, which is mostly like Call of Duty. A tier 5 scepter. All right, let's go.
Got no pack space for that.
All right, we'll come back for that. Just kidding. I'll take it. I don't think I've ever found a valuable scepter in my life. Ever. Same, I have about 180 hours in. Goddamn. I'm scared to look. 12 days, 9 hours, 12 minutes, and 7 seconds. That's a lot. A little bit. That also counts like AFK time, though, so watch out for that. They're lying. They're lying. They're lying. They don't know. They're lying. This is probably not worth a lot because it doesn't have any life on it. The reses are cool, though.
What is it?
Just not high enough. I mean, kinda. He wants to buy my boots for 4? Alright, I want to teach you guys a secret. These boots, I'll tell you after I complete this trade. These boots right here. He's gonna pay 4 divine for them. I have a confession. I only paid 2 for them. Don't tell him that. I was gonna say, shit, am I getting scammed again? Yeah, I only paid 2 for them. Don't tell him, thank you. But that was yesterday, and they're very hard to find. So I'm not surprised I could sell them for 4. But we just doubled our money. Now, the reason those boots are good, they're good boots. Like, I underpaid for them. In my opinion, I should have paid 4 or 5. The reason why these boots are good, they have 30% movement speed. They have max life and max mana. The mana's garbage is 15. But it has 30% rarity find, which is hard to find. 30% movement speed, 30% rarity. Crazy hard to find. But it has something a little bit different. It's got triple res on there. It's got 32 to lightning. It's got 21 to chaos, which is hard to find. And then it's got cold res. And I know they're only 20% on the 2. But that matters. That counts. So they're great. So if I look for these, you're probably going to see a couple of these on here that are going to be like 5 to 25, maybe 30 exalts for this. If I even search cold, they're probably not going to exist. I'd have to do max life. And there's probably not much on the site right now because they're rare and they just get sold so fast. So nothing really exists there. And then what you need is movement speed. So you want 30% movement speed. We'll get rid of the chaos res. We'll get a little lightning res. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll put rarity up. And we need to get rid of that. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So let's get rid of lightning cold. Get rid of mana. 13 divine for this. Those are actually pretty solid though. He's got 27 chaos res. He's got more max life on it. 30 rarity. But I've noticed boots are very hard to find right now. They just, if they exist, they get sold. Chaos res is really rough, especially on boots. And then rarity. So if you want 30% movement, let's do 25 rarity and 30% movement. Okay, so that exists. So let's do 10 chaos. Let's do 30 lightning. One pair exists. He wants 20 for him. And his max life roll is horrendous. Oh, he's got 35 movement speed though. Never mind. I take it fucking back. But yeah, that's the problem with those boots. They're hard to find. I probably could have charged more than 4, but I was like, dude, I don't care. I just don't. Those are pretty solid right now. I'll take, ooh, speaking of 30%. What? 19 chaos, max life, armor, 30% movement, and strength. Man, those could be kind of valuable. Probably not, but maybe. You'd want like, fuck, I don't know what you'd want. It's weird just having a strength roll. If you could roll like another res, like a 40%er on there. Interesting. You want 2, but they've been there for 5 days. I mean, you could maybe get a divine for them. If it rolls another res. Oh, fuck off. That's so fucking dumb. Ah! I killed it. I killed it. I killed it. They got rid of the movement speed. They killed it. I mean, the 6% cold res killed it. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. It's like sweet boots gone. They're dead. They're dead, Jim. They're dead. Oh, this is interesting. This could actually be valuable. It's got an additional bolt. Is that like an additional arrow? Kind of like my my other bow. Mistakes are made, dude. Dude, a chaos orb never hurt anybody. What do you mean? I wonder if that's what the extra bolt does. So if you rolled, now the fizz roll's good, but I don't think you can roll anything else. It's got 6 modifiers. No, it's got 5. Give me like a high percent fizz damage. Percent. Eat a bag of dicks. All right.
What is it?
Ooh, this was a tier 5 roll, by the way. Accuracy. Gross. 442% though. All resistances is good, but you don't want it. You probably want like damage, attack, speed, and something else. 1 bag of dicks. This is a cool roll too. 39 fire res. If you could get more res on it, then yes. Probably not. You need max life too. It's probably only worth like 2 or 3. 10? No, he's got max life and mana. If you roll max life, maybe. I mean, fizz damage ain't awful, but it's not good either. Probably like 5. I'll sell them for 5. I don't think anyone's ever gonna buy them. We'll throw them in there. Now, if someone would just buy my quivers, I'd be out of here. This wouldn't be a problem. Oh, we still have to do the portal, don't we? We never did it. I distracted by all the fat loot. And I forgot my ID scrolls. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's a tier 3 bow. I'm gonna eat that out of there. I'm gonna go all the way back to this rift. Portal thing. Rift. You know what I mean. Now what I really need is God, I don't know, like 3 or 4 divine orbs or an item that's worth like 20. What's the rarest item I can find in this game just randomly that's not from a boss drop? Is it a mirror? Or would it be, I guess you could drop a mirror. The other thing that you could buy, not buy, but find, would probably be like maybe a weapon that's really good. Like just absurdly good. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't, because like if you look at weapons, on the leaderboard, they get advertised for like 5 or 6 mirrors, but it's like a legitimate perfect roll of like the best stats, the best thing combination, the highest roll you could ever get. Those would be worth a lot. Yeah, they're worth like, yeah, and a mirror's I think 300 or 400 div right now. I think it's 400. But I think like single item, probably a mirror, unless you found like the most obnoxiously good roll or just something that's just unusual, that's just more desirable than a mirror. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. They're doing a lot of damage. I want to on ground up around. Oh, I'm stunned. Yikes. Now I'm gonna roll over that. No one's gonna hit me. No one's gonna hit me. I'm invincible. No one's gonna hurt me. I'm actually just better. Yeah, we're still on the edge of this, which is fine. A lot of explosions going on. I need that guy to get away from me. I can't see shit. Oh no, oh no. It's like, bro, I can't see. I'll take it. It wasn't the best placement, but at least we didn't die. I didn't see any tiered loot though. Oh, excuse me. It's trying to kill me. Hold on. Stay away. I don't want the amber amulet.
Got no pack space for that.
It's a tiered one, tiered one. Not tiered, not tiered. Let me just go ID it and come back. Man, not a lot out of that, unfortunately. I think I need a little bit more wave clear. So I'm not sure. Damage upgrade mostly.
That would only slow me down.
Not sure what I would upgrade though. I need also survivability too. I think I could upgrade my rings. What I really need to do is my boots, my rings, and my resistances, and probably my chest armor. And if I could rework all of those to have max res, I'd be in a good position. That was a tier 3. Honestly, it didn't roll that bad. Minus no fizz damage, and then everything else is awful. Attack speed's good, but nothing else. Rarity evasion, I think mine's 500. Rarity's not great. Dexterity's not good either. 4 to 7 cold with attacks, 36 bow skills, attack speed. That has potential to be valuable. Not a lot, but it has some. Like if you rolled like +2 skills on it, not +1, and you had a higher damage multiplier on there. See, 40% fire. He wants 2, and then he's got attack speed. You could regal it. Not regal, you could chaos it. 1 in 19 lightning. That's better. And attack speed. Well, now it's worth like 40. The question is, do you hit it with another chaos orb and run like a... Let's see, there's 6 modifiers. You would have a 4 out of 6. You already have 4 modifiers on there that you want. You'd want to get rid of accuracy and the enemy life gained. I don't know. I think I should just sell it for 40. Call that a day.
Speak.
Let it pay for itself. Accuracy, mana, armor. Nah, I'll get rid of that. Plus I got this. Rarity. Doesn't look at anything special. I might pitch the ring. Rarity's kind of low. I mean, you could regal it just for funsies. Oh, I need to keep those. Hold on. Apps. I'll get rid of those. Uh-oh, Facebook, what's going on? What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Yeah, I feel like the mirror would probably be the most valuable single item you can find outside of maybe just a god tier weapon. Like a one-off that just does not exist. 500. Fuck. I'd love to know what the drop rate is, and I'd also love to know how many mirrors are in existence. Like, that'd be kind of cool to know that information. Like, I'm sure the drop rate is unbelievably small. But I has to buy these. Wait, did I just roll those? That's a huge lightning roll. When did I place those in there? Seven divine? Wait, what? $10 days ago. I'll let you have them for 30. I don't think they're valuable. I bet it's in my dumpster dive set. Probably because of the rarity and the lightning damage. I mean, it's a really good roll. It's got attack speed on there too, which is kind of a nice boost. Apparently the drop rate's non-existent. It's super common for people to have not found a mirror and they have like 5,000 hours played. So think of that. Like, you can play for 5,000, 10,000 hours and not have one. That's how rare they are. So imagine doing what I'm doing in Rifts or whatever, you know, and not finding one for 5,000 hours or longer. That's a pretty rare fucking item. Like I'd say. We need a different map. Rarity. That's a good one. Minus the frozen ground, but we'll make it work. Backwash. I like Backwash. It's a swamp map. It has potential. Swamp maps can drop more loot currency-wise because of that passive. Over here. Swamp and water biomes increase 40% chance to drop basic currency. So if you swap that around, normally I go this way and this way. You get precursor tablets and everything else, but then if you're on a swamp or water map, I want more loot.
Storming arrow.
You know, I want divine orbs, I want exalts. I'd love a mirror. I think that's so strong. It's got some resistances going on. It's not an ailment thing, is it? Did I miss it in the map title? That might be a waste of the map then. They're still dying. A little bit stronger. Oh, fuck. That hurt. That did more damage than I thought that should. Oh yeah, they're faster. That's right. They have a better cast. They have better cast speed. I'm stunned. I can't attack. I think they have a 200% stun build up. So when I go in that portal, I gotta remember that. I gotta stay out of the way. I'm gonna pull a mirror out of one of those chests. It's gonna be a blue one or a white one. It's gonna drop me a mirror. And everyone's gonna make fun of me. They're like, why do you even open them? And I'm like, dude, you never know. And then when it happens, I'm gonna be like, do you have a mirror? Because I do. And they're gonna be like, fuck, you're right. And it's like, yeah, dude, pop your chests. Devs, if you're watching, just let me get 2 of them real quick. It'd be really funny. It'd be hilarious. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if I got a mirror, because I'd obviously have to sell it. But it's like, well, where do you start with loot? Because you just have so much money, you just buy whatever you wanted. But I feel like I would misspend my money. I'd buy the wrong things because I'd be like, oh, I could buy that, I can afford it, and it'd be overpriced as fuck. I just spend the money anyway. So I feel like I wouldn't get as much value out of it. I feel like I'd want someone to like show me. It's like, hey, don't buy that. Even though you got the money, buy this one. You know? Because otherwise, I'm going on a shopping spree until I get to 0, which is not a good idea. Not a good idea. All right. I hope that engraved focus isn't worth anything. Because otherwise, oops. All right, it's got to be somewhere down here. And is there a boss on this map, this time, or was it just the portal? I think so. I think it's just the portal. You have to get a financial advisor for BOT2. Honestly, I kind of need that already. Like, teach me how to trade, how not to undersell my items. That'd be a good start. Heavy belt. Let's go. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Map completed, and I haven't found a portal yet. Probably like all the way tucked in the back. They just have a lot of stun build up, so if they hit me during this, it could really suck. Let's go back. I gotta grab whatever he dropped on that body real quick. I want to turn that heavy belt into a headhunter. But I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. I've like rolled so many of them. Probably like close to 50 of them, maybe more. Still no headhunter. Interesting. That has potential. Has potential. We need like cast damage or something on there. Cast speed. And then maybe something else. 250 armor? Damn. Resistances are bad. That has potential. Rarity. Maybe. 36 fire, max life, cold damage. 9% additional rarity. It didn't roll that bad. The rarity sucks, but yeah. You might get something out of it.
Time is of the essence.
I doubt it. The max life and cold damage are nice. The fire res is good. The rarity is just an extra slot that kind of got wasted. But I mean, maybe. Accuracy, oof. 6 divines for that? What's the rarity on there? And 40 and 40. I get it, but like, no. Maybe. Maybe 30. Not even close. Fuck. we try again. We go again. I'm gonna get my headhunter that way. It's gonna be shit, and I'm gonna wear it. It's gonna be great. 17 intelligence, 30 light res. That's good. Intel rolls low. The evasion rolls dumb. Fuck it. Ew. Got rarity though. It's worth something. Not a lot, but it's worth something. Maybe like 15, maybe 10. I'll set it for 10. Get it out of here. Now this is the one I'm more interested in. This has potential. Double rolled mana. A split rolled mana again. So it's not great. Didn't really change much. Well, it could be worth a divine. Well, that's a pretty high mana roll. 80? Well, you want 80 for that? Like, yeah, 5 skills and cast speed. Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get a divine orb for it, but I'll probably get like maybe less than 80. A bit less. Alright, let's go find this portal. Gotta be down here or like back up that way. It could be in the corner behind me, but I didn't see any little wisps floating around earlier, so we'll find out in a bit.
Thunderous shot.
Really slow because of the frozen ground. I saw a Reddit post of people complaining they can't find level 20 skill gems. I'm trying to think how many I've found. Not a lot. I'd have to go check my stash, but I don't know if I have any. I think I found like 1 or 2. Maybe. I wonder what they sell for. I bet they're like a divine orb or 2. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. People charging whatever they can for things that are rare. They're crazy hard. I mean, they're going to fix it too. Like, this is one thing that I think people should keep in mind when it comes to Path of Exile. I'm a brand new player, so I don't know a lot. But from what I've been told, is Path of Exile will make adjustments over time, like most game developers. But the big thing to take away is that the game is probably in the worst state that it will ever be in. And we're kind of in a testing phase where they put a bunch of stuff together. They gave you the copy of the game. It's early testing. And as things progress, they will improve those systems. So systems like getting all your skill gems and other stuff should get easier over time. And they'll change that. Like, that's a no-brainer. You know, they'll make adjustments. It's just going to be a while. So we'll figure that out. But I'm sure most of that will get fixed. I can either go up with this, but it's a small area, or I could take it down and go in here. I'm going to try. I'm more worried I'm going to get stunned and died, but we'll see.
Thunderous shot. I need more mana.
The reason is they have like 300% stun like bonuses. So it can be really, really unfortunate for me. I'm not killing anything. That's not good. It's kind of what I was worried about. It wasn't going to open up as fast down here. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. That did a lot of damage. I told you. Oh, no. I'm going to get killed. I legitimately could not move, and then I just could not attack. Fuck. Stunned too good, man. Well, we're still at 60% experience. That's good. Could be better. That's just unfortunate.
Indeed.
Do I want to roll my maps? A lot of tier 10s. There's another secret people don't tell you. Takes a lot of time, but on a bunch of tier 15 maps, I save all my tier 10s and just reforge the absolute shit out of everything. I wish they had a mass reforge button here. Like for like the whole map tab, that'd be super cool. The other issue I have with this too is I put this unidentified map in there and I try to roll it. It won't let me. That drives me crazy. I think as soon as you put it in, it should automatically let you roll it. And it would save you time. Nice. I think that's all my tier 10s. A tier 11. I usually keep like 13, 14, 15s. Like, you can run those maps, and they're fine. As long as they have rarity on them, and they help you, do them. You can roll them to tier 15s if you want to. But as far as I'm concerned, you can just use them. I don't see it being a problem. So it's more about like the rarity and then like the drop rate and the modifiers than just doing tier 15s. But if you have a lot of them, I mean, it probably makes more sense to just do only tier 15s. But sometimes you'll have a good tier 14, tier 13 map, and it's like, hey, I might as well run it. Okay. I want that one too. And we need tier 12s. Yeah, I just wish they had like a roundup button where it just rounds all your maps up to the highest setting. Like it. That'd be sick. I know I got a map in there that doesn't belong. We'll find out. It's somewhere. What's up, Zeke? How you doing, man? How am I doing today? So far, so good. We're getting closer to leveling. We had a couple decent matches so far. So I'm hoping we'll find a couple more divine orbs. And yeah, this process sucks. And then I keep misclicking and it kicks me out. There's gotta be a better way, man. There's gotta be a better way. But there isn't, as far as I know. If you're wondering, I'm going from tier 12 to tier 13. I'm upgrading 3 tier 12 maps into 1 tier 13 map. And to take our tier 13 maps. Let's take a look. Rare monsters. You can also just do this too. You can also type rare and it'll pop up whichever ones have rare on them. I didn't do that because they're not in my inventory because I'm silly. So if you don't want to spend all your, you don't want to merge your good maps, you can just do that before you move them over. And you can take a look at them and see what they are. And if they're nothing special, or if they're just white, like general or blue maps, and you don't want to do tier 13s, just roll them. But I don't think there's any issues with doing tier 13, 14, and 15s for whatever it is you're doing. I think you can get the same drops, maybe slightly different eye levels. It's not a big deal. Like, that has rarity on it. That's like, you could run that one. Or you can roll it. And then you do tier 14. Got quite a few, actually. Oh, I should just do, nah. Yeah, I'll just throw them in there. I need to go let the dog out. Like, where the fuck are you? Let me out. Trying to go shit in the neighbor's yard. Like, what? No, I don't let my dog out. I don't let my dog do that. Unless they give me a reason. I'm kidding. Want to make a ranger? It's really strong. Rangers have really good map clear. However, they're really fragile. Really fragile. I kind of want to go through and make a... I want to do a sorcerer and do like the spark build. You just run around and everything just dies. It's probably one of the best ones for farming. The ranger's probably like second or third. at the moment. Yeah, a bunch of tier 15 maps. Clean. Nice. Now, the only thing I don't know what to do is, what do I do with all my shit maps? Because all these right here are my shit ones. You know, negative player resistance, minus 99% increased ailment threshold. And that means I can't stun things, is what that means. Not stun. It means I can't, what's the word for it? Like, I can't freeze them. Yeah, so they're very glass cannon, but they're very strong. And also, if you get enough currency, you can make your ranger very hard to kill. It's just harder. I'd almost bet that the farm that Cirque gets nerfed into the dirt. I don't know, man. That's why I don't want to build one. Like, I'm hesitant. Where it's like, do I want to go level 1 up and then dump like 100 divines into it? It's like, no, not really, because then they're gonna patch that shit, and I'm not gonna have any money. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. So the update comes out in like a month or so, like a big one. So we'll find out together on what the plan is there. I think people are just hesitant that they're going to nerf everything, because before the game came out and they patched a bunch of shit, and it's like, oh, so if you don't like it, you're just gonna nerf it. And everyone has that idea, and they're fearful. They're scared. My guess is that they probably aren't going to nerf as much as people think. I don't know, because I'm not a big like fan. Like, I haven't played this game very long. So I don't have a ton of experience or a ton of knowledge. But my guess is they nerfed things that they saw in the campaign, that they were like, we don't want players instant killing bosses in the campaign. We don't really care as much about endgame, because it's endgame and we want you to do things that are kind of crazy in endgame. We want you to farm. We want you to be powerful. We want you to get there. But we don't want you to kill everything in like 0.0 seconds and just bully your way through the campaign instantly with a default move. Like, so I feel like that's kind of their idea, is they want to patch a lot, but not something that's, you know, like core skills. But I don't know. They'll probably make some adjustments, and I'm sure people will have to work around it. The crackhead gambling monk build? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I've seen it, really. Is it a new one, or is it like the one that's still just kind of floating around? I do have a monk as my other character. Should have just finished my sorcerer, like, and then I was like, nah, I gotta make a ranger. I want to make a ranger. Which I'm kind of glad, though. My ranger's pretty good. It's shaping up to be nice. It's actually doing great. But also, too, once the ladders come out, or seasons, I should say, or whatever you want to call them, I don't think it matters. You know, people are going to exploit something every season. They're going to figure out what's the best, and they're going to build a character for it, and they're going to farm, and they're going to do whatever they can to make money and currency. And then we'll go right back to where we are now, just with different stats, different characters, different builds. So that doesn't surprise me. People are always going to find... It's like Call of Duty. People find, like, the best weapon, the best gear, the best gun, the best setup, the best attachments, and they abuse it, because there's really no other option. If you don't use it, you get your ass beat. And in this game, I mean, there's plenty of options and things to build, but I guess it's on your level of enjoyment for endgame and what you want to do. Most people want to farm and make money, so they're going to pick the most optimized way or platform to do it. You know? So that doesn't surprise me at all.
That's quite nice.
I'll take the belt. I mean, like, perfect. Like, 40, 40, 40. Alright, so there's a breach here. Gloves. I could take the breach that way and then come back and go up north with it. It's just in a weird spot. It's like a bottleneck. I don't like it. I really don't. It's like, it's just in a shit spot. It's a mercenary build technically, but using monk gear, and that kind of overdoes the Oh, that one, yeah, the unlimited damage one. I think that's what people have been calling it. Why am I stuck? Can breach hands drop like anything other than certain loot, like, or is it only rings and things like that, like breach splinters? I think it's only breach splinters and like rings. Oh, that was okay. That wasn't great, but we didn't die. That's good. As a bonus. I'm trying to grab all the goodies. All my goodies. I'm like a breach splinter farmer at the moment. That's the only thing that sucks about doing these. Because it's like after you get done doing all of it, you're just like, sweet dude, time to loot, and then you gotta go pick up each individual fucking piece. And it's so dumb. It's like, sweet, what a great raid. And it's just, let me go grab all the junk. Like come on, man.
Rather not break my back.
It's just funny. Maybe I should have done the mercenary build. Also, when Path of Building comes out, you're gonna see some really broken builds once people figure out how to link everything together in ways that they couldn't before. They're gonna optimize that shit like crazy. 2 to projectile skills, goddamn. On such a shit quiver too. Boo. Ooh, chaos res. Max mana, dex, and intelligence. That's kind of a cool roll. 100 life, max mana, no damage, no reses. Oh, there's cold res. What am I talking about? I didn't see that. No. I don't know what's good on a scepter. I know you want mana regen, but you probably want like attack speed and damage. Maybe some other stuff on there. It's a lot of evasion and energy. Cast speed, increase cold, spell damage, max mana. That's pretty good. Can I get like +5 skills? Eat a bag of dicks. Eat a bigger bag of dicks. Might be worth like 10. Ah, not even that. Fuck. Get it out of here. The amount of like currency I waste on rolling things just for funsies is a problem. Ooh, 14 spirit. That's not bad. Minion skills, rarity, intelligence, and max mana suck. 6%. It's not worth it, dude. I'm gonna divine orb for that. 10 days ago. No one's gonna buy that shit, dude. Oh, it can't be worth that much. There's no way. It ain't worth it, dude. There's no way. Not with +1. It's 2 tier 3 rolls. It ain't worth. It ain't worth.
Speak. Go.
Let's get back in there. What's up, Leland? How you been, man? Yeah, Path of Building will be cool. I've never seen it other than what people have explained to me. I'm still a new player, but I'm learning a lot. I also played a ton of Diablo, so I have an idea of this game in general and like what to do and what not to do. I've also watched a shitload of content on it recently because I've been mostly obsessed with it. So, not really mad about it.
What luck.
We're learning. Making progress. I saw somebody talk about Magic Find too. I gotta call him a nerd, but he was so fucking good at what he did. He did like the craziest thing I think I've seen someone do in a while, and it's really impressive. He recorded his data from each of his games, and he killed like a minion, like a boss, like an elite mob or whatever. He screenshotted the loot, wrote down the contents of all the loot on the ground, and he did this like an incredible amount of times. And he did it with Magic Find, without Magic Find, with rarity on maps, without rarity on maps. And he showed like how rarity's not a big deal. Like, yeah, if you have rarity, it helps, but it's not nearly as bad as everybody thought. Not even fucking close. It's like, man, people freaking out for no reason? That's nuts. Who would have guessed? What? Okay. I didn't even see it.
Speak.
It wasn't the dude flying in. It was on the ground. There was like an ice thing covered in ice, and then it fucking bopped me. I had no idea it was there. Physical damage, cold fire, no good. I've never found a good two-handed hammer either. Never seen one. Don't even know what they look like. I didn't know that they exist. I'm more shocked that I died, but alright. Burning ground. We're not doing that one. Projectiles? Fuck it. Not gonna have any rarity on that map now, though. I don't want to do it there. What's Hive? I don't remember. I've played this one before, I just don't know what it is. Oh yeah, it's this one.
No mana. Easy trophy.
I'll take a perfect or a greater jewels orb, please and thank you. Pretty please. I think I've only found 2 perfects, which that's pretty good. Most people I've talked to have only found 1. Well, technically 0, and then a few others have found 1.
Storming arrow.
So I'd say I'm pretty lucky with where I'm at already. Maybe I could get like a double breach.
Quite nice.
Physical fire is a low fizz roll. Max mana, increased crit, max mana regen. Those are all good. I don't see anything like really good. That's kind of cool. Ew. Kind of ruined it for me, bud. By itself, it's not worth anything. You could roll it out more, but you want like double 38 res on that, and then you'd want maybe tri-res. I think the armor's too low, but you never know. All right, where can I take this one? This one's gonna be kind of slow. Also burning ground, which sucks. There's not really a lot of options. I just have to like clean out that area and then push whichever direction I can walk. Maybe this way because it opens up there. It's larger. I'm not gonna get much of a choice there. Maybe we'll get another one. Okay. And I was so close to leveling too. But I'll make a mirror, get a divine out of it, so it's cool. That said mirror on there. I don't know if you guys can read, but I can. Let me tell you. That's what it said. 100%. A gold amulet? Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, maybe I can pull it up that way. Might not be as bad as I thought. Maybe. It's over here, right? It's probably as bad as I thought. Ah, wish me luck. It's gonna be weird. I'm stuck. Stuck. Door stuck. That hurt. That really hurt, actually. That kind of fucking almost killed me. Oh no, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts a lot, that hurts. Oh god. Why are you stronger than normal? Fuck. Ah, what do we get? I didn't hear any dings. I didn't hear any divines. I can't see shit right now. I don't even know what I'm fighting. Oh, it's a strong box. I clicked the strong box is what happened. That's what I'm fighting. I didn't realize that. That's why there's smoke on the ground. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, oops. I was like, why is it dark over here? What's going on? That's why.
Stay light and stay alive.
Take the waystone. I'll take the catalyst. I'm standing in the fire, by the way. I'll take the belt. Alright, maybe I won't take the belt. I picked up a lot of junk during that. Alright, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. More tier 3, I'll take that. I think that. That was a good one. Goodie. Another goodie. Two more things. I don't need the blue one, whatever the fuck that was. Oh no, I need that. I need that. I can get the fuck out of my face. I'm gonna take the belt. Oh god, I'm gonna die to the fire. Holy shit. I heard a lot.
Speak.
That's not bad. 200 armor, max mana, strength, cold. If it rolls another res, maybe? Cross your fingers. Life. Let's go. You think? It's almost identical. He wants 2. He got double res. I'll just sell it for 50.
Go.
I have a 50 drawer. That's awkward. How we do?
Yes.
No, not that one. That's a lot of physical damage. I've never seen if it's worth anything. By itself, probably not. I also need to go let the dog out. So, 1 sec. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, my monitor just went out. Oh, it's back. There's like a loose USB cord or something. Something back there. HDMI. Something or another. Because sometimes I'll like barely tap the desk and it's like, nope. And all power goes out and it's just like, damn. Other times I kick the desk and nothing happens. So I have no idea. How you doing, Nick? What's up? We gotta get back in there. Forgot. Oh, did I sell all this stuff? I sold most of it, but I need to clean out my space. Damn it.
Speak.
Did anyone buy my bow yet? I'm debating on lowering the price and just selling it for like 5 divine. I'm just saying fuck it. Let's get rid of the currency first. Wish there was like an auto deposit button. Like right click and it just automatically all goes over. Unless there is and I'm just dumb. Please tell me there is. 13. I don't know if I want to roll that one. Yeah, that's a bad map. Irradiated, huh?
Speak.
I just don't want to roll it. It's like 15 or above, maybe. I'm being picky and choosy on my maps selection here. Yeah, that dog, man. She's a hassle. Pretty cute though. Super cute. Kind of a jerk, if you ask me. Don't tell her I said that. And when you're cute, you get away with a lot. This works for men and women. Come on. And dogs. Doggos. God, the fire hurts. All right, we gotta go clean out the corner. I just want a mirror, dude. All I want. You guys want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. I want mirror drops. But I don't think we'll ever get one. If I get one, I'm quitting. I'm never playing again. That's not true. I'm lying. I probably would keep playing even longer. Oh, fuck. I was like, damn, I'm standing right in it. The fire hurts, bro. I don't know why. My fire res is like really good. It should be, but I'm like getting my ass beat up by this stuff.
Fury!
It's just like in the way.
Stay light, stay alive.
Gotta go get the next one.
I need more mana.
Mirror drops, don't even pick it up. Just log out and uninstall. I should honestly like Alt F4 when it happens. People will be like, wait, what? And they'll be like, I don't give a fuck.
That's quite nice.
I still got it. And then just like log out. That'd be actually too funny. Oh, 30% right there. That's pretty good. Let's ID a few things. Fire, cold, elemental. That doesn't look good. The attributes is interesting. Rolls are too low. That's gross. Oh, why is that in there? Ah, let's get out of here.
Yes.
I think I found this. This is the, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Charm slot, interesting. Max armor, life, but it's really low. Not good. Rarity, max life, minion skills, dexterity. I mean, that could have been valuable. Nope. No. Cold res. God, I wish I was 30. And rarity. Of course. Of course. What happens if I do that? Well, it's a tri-res with rarity, but the cold res is super bad. Now we slam it and hope for damage.
Go.
Not gonna be worth a lot though. I'll just make it stop. No one's buying that shit. Nobody. Best I can do is 5. It's not even worth that. There's no way. That's got 30 plus the other one. Ooh, maybe 10. Maybe. Honestly, it's probably worth a little bit more than 10, but I'll sell it for 10. I don't care.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I already got that one. Get it out of my face.
Time is of the essence.
No rarity. Oof. Good. Not a lot of rarity, but that's what I got. I saw someone on Twitter or Reddit. They posted a screenshot that will haunt my dreams. I'll find it for you. One sec. Oop. I need to make that a hotkey. Let's see. What am I looking for here? Porn? No, sorry. Reddit. Path of Exile. I gotta be careful because, like, you never know. Somebody posts some weird thing on here and you're just like, oh, great, cool, porn. Like, and it's like, and then you get your account banned. So you're gonna see a black screen for a second. Was it on this one or is it on the other subreddit? I like to buy that for 1 exalted? No. I'm looking. Where's it at, dude? Top this week? Maybe? That ain't it. Maybe this one? Found it. Boom. This screenshot will forever haunt my dreams. Like, that is a mirror on the ground. And if this is not photoshopped and it is real, I don't know how to feel. It's one of the rarest items in the game, and then he died. Dead. So he can't grab it, and when he spawns in, it goes away. It disappears. So it's done. Like, it's gone. Ouch. That stings, dude. I don't know what I would do if that happened to me. It will probably happen to me. With my luck, it'll drop 2 of them at the same time, and I'll be like, holy shit, and then I die. Just to rub salt in the wound. Not 1, 2. It'll be like a double drop. Like, you've never seen it happen before in the history of this game, and it's gonna happen to me. Hold on, wait a second. I'm gonna check something. Okay, I thought I was seeing things. Yeah, that sucks horrendously bad. That's rather unfortunate. You know, I don't even look at the uncut spirit gems anymore. So I don't even know if one of them is a level 20 spirit gem. Unless he has them labeled to say like level 20 in the drop file, I don't even know.
Storming arrow.
Well, we know where the portal is. That's not so bad. Question is, where can we run it? I need more divine loot. I need more orbs, bro. Only found one today. I thought that said greater orb for a second. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Not great. Not great. Cool. I don't know. I'd probably take like a really cold shower if I did not get the orb when it dropped.
What luck.
I'd probably, yeah. I might not even make it out of the shower, to be honest. Might somehow drown in the shower. Like, actually drown. And people are like, what happened? And it's like, you know? Shit happens. That's how it would go down. I didn't know it was possible to drown in a shower. It's like, dude, it happens. It's crazy. You gotta be safe. You never know. Hey, where the fuck is this hand? I walk past it again? Oh, it's back over there in the corner. Oh, I wasted all my fun stuff.
Fury.
Well, I don't really have a lot of options where to run that. A couple locations.
Easy trophy.
A lot, though. I like picking up the gloves. Sometimes you get lucky. No. It's not horrendous, but it doesn't have movement speed. 101% physical damage. No physical roll on it. What's a good, like, hammer? For real, though. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know. I've never seen one. I mean, then again, no one plays warrior, so that's probably why. Oh, ripperonis. How do I take the portal this way? And then, like, and there's just not a lot of space here. There's, like, so little room. I mean, I guess I could go around the corner that way. I could go up here and then, like, clean this area. And then, yeah, it's just awkward. Not a lot of area to run, you know? That's if I don't get stunned here and die, apparently. Just like a dead end right now. I could go back this way and there will be a few. I could clear that. And come back, maybe I can clean up that.
Storming arrow.
I don't think there's much more I can do here. It's just such a bad spot.
Now this will come in handy.
You know, you wish it was like in a more open area, but yeah, that's rough. This map's done though. It's cooked.
Got no pack space for that.
I think that's it. That's all she got. I could technically walk around and kill like some of the remaining monsters, but I don't know. If I get a divine orb, that'd be sick. But I doubt it. I was like, why can't I walk through?
Fury!
That's really it. On to the next one.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, 60% for my level. That's getting there. I used to not be able to get past like 10% without dying constantly. This was a tier 4. Cold, lightning, crit, strength. It ain't worth anything. Max life and cold res is good. Fire, lightning, everything else is bad. Cold res, strength, mana, eh. Spell damage, maybe. No.
Indeed.
A lot of extra maps. %. That's crazy. That's not so bad. Monsters are armored though. Maybe do that one. We need to find one that's like super juiced though. %, 38. Fuck it. Alright, 2 divine orbs. Minimum. Minimum. I don't think I've ever found 2 in the same lobby before. That'd be nice.
No mana.
Okay. I need that guy to chill out.
No mana.
Still checking. Map completed. I just got started. What do you mean? Map completed. I didn't even kill anything. I've been in here for like 10 seconds. The fuck do you mean? How is that possible?
I need more mana.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Not that there'd be more. Thought there'd be a lot more, but we do need to go back and do the portal. And then hope for the best on that. Must have just somehow killed all the elites right away. Or there were just very few to begin with. Probably a little option A, a little option B. Well, I guess we can take the portal. Go for a ride. I like how it's like merged with the altar.
Thunderous shot.
I'm trying not to accidentally start the goddamn portal, like the rift. Or the ritual, because I've done that before and it's fucking awful. Like, waste your whole breach, which is really fucking annoying. Well, that hurt. Okay, so that was not so bad. I need more movement speed, a little bit more wave clear. Oh, you could probably keep it going. Just not quite there yet. Not quite. I'll come back for some of this too. Take a look at it all, I guess. Not a lot of tiered items. Is kind of surprising. Maybe I'll do the ritual while I'm here. I just don't like doing them because they never drop me anything good. Like, ever. Alright, let's do that one. I don't know how I picked that up, but okay. That it? So mostly it. Outside some gold items I haven't really like sorted.
Fury.
That wasn't so bad. That was actually alright. It was an okay run. Alright, let's go ID this. Happens.
Speak.
Oof. Fire res, everything else is really bad. Rarity's good, but it's not high enough. Cold damage, max life, increased armor. Lightning and elemental. Attack speed and physical damage. And it's kind of good, but there's no skills on it. I'm gonna buy that for 30. Five divines, huh? There you go. He's got triple res though. I got one on it.
Time is of the essence.
Under the Chiefs? What do you mean? Oh, like their Denver game? They're resting their players so they didn't play anybody in their first string lineup. They literally just let everyone else play, like all their like non-starters, like their backup players. So they have the playoffs coming up soon, and they don't want to risk like playing their really good quarterback or anybody else. If they get injured, then they're fucked for like playoffs. So it's like, hey, we're up, we're winning. I can give my players a weekend off and they can relax and then they can get ready to play in the playoffs. Why do I need them to play hard right now? Like, that doesn't fucking matter. Why risk it? They want to win a third Super Bowl. Is that going to happen? I don't know. It's possible, but the way they've been playing has been kind of rough, if I'm being honest. They're still winning, but they've had a lot of luck. I think they can win. So we'll see. There's a lot of good teams, though, too. A lot of good teams. But yeah, they're definitely just resting their players. That's it. There's no conspiracy like they suck or anything. It's just they didn't play any of their starters. Like, so it's like, why not? But everyone's like, but they lost like 30-0. It's like, dude, they're like, they didn't play. Like, what do you mean? This has potential. Never mind.
Speak.
No potential. I lied. Maps. We'll try that one. Let's see. Which one's Abyss? I think I know which one that is. We can try it. The quantity's not high on the map, really, but we'll see. Yeah, they just lost by a lot. Yeah, because they didn't play any of their starters. They didn't play their first string. So Mahomes didn't play, and all their players that were like first string didn't play. So you have like your third, second string players that are out there that are not like the best.
Storming arrow.
So there's really no reason for them to go out and try to win against a team that's like 9-9. Like, they don't really have to play that hard. So they sat it out. But everyone's like, but like, they lost a lot. And it's like, well, yeah, like they didn't put their good players in at all. That's not surprising. But they give their starters a week off. Then they come back and they get to play again. And then they'll be in the playoffs. They also give a chance to not let anyone have an injury. Because imagine you play like right before the playoffs during preseason. You're about to get into the playoffs. And then Mahomes breaks his fucking ankle or something. Like, that's not worth it. So they benched him. Yeah, it's like their C team. Yeah, essentially. It's not their best players at all. Because right now, they're the #1 spot, #1 seed, #1 division, I think. And they don't want to have somebody get hurt before the real matches start. You know, if they lose in a playoff game, it's, you know, the season's over and they're done playing. So why play your best players when you know that you've already won everything? Like, they've won the division, they got their conference or whatever it is. So they don't have to worry.
That would only slow me down.
And they get to take a week off for their players to sit at home and ice their knee. You know, be like, hey, man,
Storming arrow.
you know, take a breather. And then once playoffs are here, you got to play again. That's the idea. I'm surprised people who don't know that. I guess if you don't follow football, then yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? How have your games been? Good? Nice. Well, hopefully you're doing all right. My luck's been okay. It's been so-so. Haven't found anything valuable, crazy valuable lately. This is a double breach map, though. It's not the best map for it, but I'll take 2. Actually, I'm gonna ID that because of last time. That was crazy last time. Go sell some junk, need currency to upgrade rarity. Yeah. I need to do my rings and my amulet again. Ooh, 31 to 43 physical. That's a crazy good physical roll. No percent though. Got attack speed and dexterity on it. You got like... I don't know. I think I'm just gonna bin it. Ooh, 2 charm slots. God damn, I haven't seen that before. It's been a while. Can you roll me double res? Absolutely not. Max life and mana though. That's sick. I'm gonna chaos orbit for reses. That'd actually be really funny.
Indeed.
$38 flask recovery. It jumped up. Don't take the charm slots out. Don't do it. Fuck.
Speak.
Later. Yeah, you try your best, you know. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I've made a little bit of currency. I have like 15, 20 divine orbs probably at the moment, which is a good amount. But I'm not finding a lot of divines, unfortunately. I'm also not getting like a lot of crazy loot either. But you never know. Maybe I'll find a mirror now that you're here. I'll have something to show off and brag. Aren't you dead yet? Oh fuck, I'm gonna be dead. I'm stunned. Oh fuck, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. That hurt. That hurt. I'm gonna run back here. My little scared little coward.
I'm out of
Well,
mana.
go loot all that. Mana is an issue because of my quiver. But if I use my potion, it fixes it. But damn, man. I'm just using too much. Okay, that's funny. I'll take that. I still got another one over there I gotta run through again and do this again. Oh no, roll. Duck and roll. I found Perfect Jolie and I finally use it for a 6th link. Oh really? Nice. Someone got lucky. I've only found 2 of them, which is a lot. I feel like most people haven't found one yet. And then there's a few others that I talked to that are like, oh, I finally found 1. And I've been sitting here like, yeah, I found 2 of them. Like my odds, I feel like are pretty good. I'd love to find a 3rd one. They're valuable. The question is, would I use it or sell it? And right now I'd probably sell that shit. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off real quick, and then we'll come back for the others.
Speak.
Lightning mana life energy shield. That's not horrendously bad. It's a good start. And roll that one. Nine physical attack speed's crazy good on that. Dexterity's a nice bonus, but it's not worth much. You need percents, bonuses, breach ring too. Physical rarity, 2. It's still not bad, but it's not like there's nothing really on it. The evasion rating and life per enemy killed kind of just absolutely killed that ring.
Indeed.
I need to get one. Level 20 gem is 2 div. I wondered what those were worth. We were talking about that today. They're kind of hard to find. I saw Reddit getting mad about him. They're like, why are they so hard to find, dude? It's like, I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. But not for a while. Critical damage bonus. Energy shield recharge rate. 19 chance to ignite. I don't think that's super valuable. Maybe. I think the bonus, but maybe that. Ignite might be good for, yeah. Maybe because of like sorcerer, not the sorcerer, but the witch. I run T18s. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I don't know if there's any point just to do tier 18s anymore. Yeah, I guess you can.
Speak.
In higher item level, but it's not like guarantee that you'll get all the good gear. Ooh, double res, but they're low. Oh, someone might want it. Well, it's probably worth like 10. I'll throw it in there. See what happens.
Yes.
Val every map to get T16. So if I just Val like, if you just Val it, will it? Oh, it'll say tier 16 on it. That's right. If it can it not corrupt to tier 16, or do they always corrupt to tier 16? Why am I stunned? I'm still stunned. I can't fucking shoot. That's the longest I've ever been stunned. That's fucking insane. I feel like that's a glitch. Oh, there's a hole in the ground there. Like, why can't I run forward? But yeah, there's a hole. I'm stunned. I'm dead. There's no way. I can't move. I legitimately could not attack and could not move.
Speak.
That's dumb. Increase physical damage. That's a good roll. No fizz damage, but everything else on there is bad. And that's fucking annoying. I'm back down to like 60 experience again for the 4th time today. I need to take a break.
Of course.
So if I Val Orb that, what does it do? $615%. It doesn't say tier 16. So it doesn't work? That didn't work. That didn't work. That's a tier 14 map. Whoops. Stun buildup. I don't normally have a problem with it. Tier 15. Oh, I got one. Interesting. 70% increased gold, magic monsters, cursed, elemental weakness. That's unfortunate. Always battle your maps and you're gonna die more too. Interesting. Stun buildup. Looks kind of cool though. It's like a little spaghetti thing. Now, how do you turn that into a tier 18 or 17? What do you do now? Or is it not possible? Alright, don't get stunned. All I gotta do. How many divines am I gonna find?
Fury.
Like none? I found one today, which was nice. Oh, they have a chance to drop tier 17. Oh. Not doing COD anymore? Fuck no. I haven't played COD for a while. I did play like Black Ops 6 a little while ago, but I just don't really care to play it. I've been playing it for like 15 years. And if you guys wanted me to play it, you guys should have subbed and supported me and paid off my mortgage. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking kidding. I've just been playing it for 15 years, and I don't really enjoy playing it that long. I've been honestly playing it longer. I've probably been playing Call of Duty since, God, I don't know, COD 4. So however long that's been, the answer is too long.
Don't mind if I do.
You know?
Stay light. Stay
But I'm just kind of over it. Like, Call of Duty hasn't done anything worthwhile since like Warzone, the original one. And it's just worse and worse. I think there's more than one rift in here. I think there's two.
I'm out of mana.
I think there's another one back the opposite direction. I can walk past that without turning it on. There's one over here. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been getting a lot of additional maps today with like more than one rift, which is kind of nice. Understand it's really bad at the moment. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's it. Like mentally, I just don't want to play it. I'd rather like not stream than play Call of Duty. And I know that sounds insane, but that's the reality. Like, I just don't care. I mean, I'm burnt out. I'm tired of it. I'm having more fun on this than I've had in like years. But I'm also 33 years old. Like, fuck. And I'm not saying I'm too old for COD, but I've been playing it since I was like 14. So it's like more than half my life. And I had a good run with it, you know? I had a really good run with it. I'm not mad. I'm not bitter or anything, but man, it is a rough game right now, for sure. Heavy belt, let's go. That's gonna be my headhunter right there. It just doesn't know it yet. Gonna chance orb that into a headhunter.
No mana.
I want to buy a whole quad tab of white heavy belts, and then I want to chance orb it and see if I can get one.
Rather not break my back.
My guess is I'll end up with none. They're incredibly rare. And the cost, it would cost so much to try to deal with it.
Speak.
And boring 64 players. You can't wait. What? Oh, you're 64 and still playing? I mean, you know, it's got 38 spirit. I'm definitely not old yet, but hold on. Nah, that can't be worth anything, right? That's my heavy belt. No, it's not. Fuck. We tried, man. We tried. That's a really good mana regen right there. I need that on one of these rings. But they're so expensive if they even exist. Ooh. Interesting. Now, can you roll like reses? It's gotta roll like 30 plus res. Oh, it's got cast speed in there. Elemental, fuck. I mean, the max life is sick, but oh, that's a good cast ring. I just don't think it's worth anything. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna be worth. That's a weird one.
Speak. Go.
Nice, I'm back to streaming. Yeah, for now. I might get a job soon that's not streaming. Then I don't know what I'll do. Stream when I can, really. I'll probably upload content. I might do Call of Duty content. I'm just having a lot of fun with this game at the moment. And then we'll see in the future. You know, like maybe if I want to do COD stuff again or talk about it at least to make video content to make extra money if I can. I might go back to doing that when I feel motivated, but right now, not so much. Let's see if we can find a tier 17 map in here. Also, let's go do that portal. I was trying to think where I want to run that portal.
Shot.
Honestly, I might just clear these bosses out of the way. A dual string. I was like, please be good, please be good. +3 to skills, 1 to 20 lightning. It's not horrendous, but it's not great. I already have those elite, those are rare legendary ones. I don't need them. All right, so I got one more guy left. We gotta go run through that portal. And we'll not die this. I've been trying to level up for like 2 days, and I keep dying and losing all my experience. But lately, I've died like 2 or 3 times today, but I make my experience up, and then I die again. And it's like, ah, fuck. Like, I get close, and then just can't hang on to it. So where do I want to run this one? Maybe up this way or back that way? I don't know. I don't really have a plan here.
Take this. No more.
I just don't want to run on that. That's a dead end. Oh no. Gotta keep it going, but I'm kind of running out of road here. They're gonna stop spawning in. I can't get to the other side fast enough, so this one's gonna be over quickly. It'll start closing now. Oh, I thought I killed him already. A couple tiered items. Yeah, this map's not like the best for breaches in my opinion. The pathways are a little narrow, which is not a problem, but it just limits the amount of things that spawn in,
Rather
which
not
kind of
break my
creates a
back.
problem. Hmm. That might work. We'll see. I just gotta grab all the breach splinters. I need them. Speaking of which, I need to go kill Zesh one more time. I got him 3 times. I haven't tried for the 4th. I fixed my mana issue, but I have to use a different ring. So it takes some of my damage, which means I don't kill him as fast. So sometimes I have to deal with the mechanics too. So it's like he'll start throwing hands at me, and I gotta dodge him. He'll start shooting guns at me, and it's just like, wait, what? So that's a thing. But honestly, he's not bad mechanic-wise. Like, he's kind of easy to handle. You just have to get the timing right. If you mess up, he can one-hit you. But if you can really just pay attention to the timing, you're usually okay. Sometimes it's weird, like your position gets thrown off, and then that causes me problems. But overall, I've beaten him almost every other time. I think I've died to him twice.
Storming arrow.
And it was one, I didn't recognize what he was doing, and I walked right into the fucking attack. And then the other time, I tried to dodge an attack in a different way, and it did not work. I was like, oh, I didn't realize if I walk that way, I'll get absolutely fucking manhandled by him. And sure enough, I died.
Go on.
Physical damage, 50%. 52. Life, max mana. Not a horrendous roll, but not great either. Max mana, 88 increased damage. Regenerate life. That might be worth something. Nah, that ain't. He's got increased spirit. I'm not that lucky. Intel. Does lightning damage. Oh, there it goes again, messing up. Sometimes it has a problem. We'll restart it. Old mana dexterity. I mean, those aren't bad gloves. I don't know if they're worth rolling, though. That could be. This is interesting to me.
Go.
What's it worth with just this without the mana? Divine? He's got 4+ though. That could be worth the divine. Got 4+. I don't think so though. Maybe. I don't know. The 80% increased damage is kind of nice. The mana too. If I throw it in here for an Exalt, are people gonna spam me for it? If that happens, we'll know. Yeah, let's regal that. I'm gonna get rid of these other maps though. Hoping for something. Oh, rarity. I mean, that's not horrendously bad. The strength isn't helping, but maybe it could roll like more reses. I don't think it's really worth anything though. Pass speed and intelligence might have just saved it, honestly. Right, because of that. Intel rolls really high too. It's very similar to what I just had. What's up, Jeff? Good luck, man. I need to get rid of all this. It's not selling.
Go on. Go. Go on. Time is of the until speak.
What can I do for you? On with the work. Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Hey, I'm getting ripped off if I sell that for less than 6. It went from tier 15 to tier 14? That can happen? That's funny. That's not cool. You need endgame loot filter? I know. I just haven't changed it. I need more quantity for these and rarity. I'm just kind of burning them. I need to just do maps anyway and save more tablets. I just kind of nickel and diming my loot, I guess.
Thunderous shot.
The first game on was a kind of a tease because I got my divine orb. As soon as I spawned in, I killed something and boom. Instant divine. The rest of the day has been kind of non-eventful. Oh, fuck. That hurt. I didn't read what the stats were on this map, but damn. I'll just have to be a little bit more careful. See if I can just gain enough experience to level up.
Out of mana.
If I could level up, I'd be happy with that. That's fine with me. I'm waiting for Neversink to put out his new filter upgrade. I want to check if I have any level 20s. I don't know if I do. I haven't been checking them when they drop. I just haven't been looking. And I'm sure I've picked up 1 or 2, but I think I used them. Because they're so rare. I'll take all the rubies and emeralds and gems they want to give me. I've sold so many of those for divine orbs, it's not even funny. I found one for my build that's worth five or 6. That blew my mind. I forgot I even had it. I was like looking at my gems and I was like, oh, I wonder, you know, like what that one is. And then sure enough, it had like 15 to quiver accuracy, then it has like speed and damage built into it. And I was just like, damn, like when did I get that? And I was like, wait a minute, I think I found that one because I don't remember buying it. Because that was super expensive. I was like, no, I think I found that one. I don't think I found that shield before.
Pack space for that. Trophy. I need more mana.
Out of tier 15 maps in here. I'll come back for the bow.
Speak.
20 cold, 47 spirit, and armor. I think it's enough. Physical, cold, lightning. I mean, that's not bad. I don't know if I found this worth anything, but it looks interesting. Rarity, cold, strength, evasion, and armor.
Indeed.
Nope, I never found that one. I didn't think so. Charm and cold res. We'll get that out of here. That one's technically better, but it removes 15% of mana recovered from life when used. Quality that shield up and put Val orbs. All right, let's see what happens. This one? Oh, it's got 50 spirit on it. What do I want it to roll? More armor or something else? Ah, fuck. I put it back. A higher block rating? What do I use the armor at? This one? Yeah. Alright, and then you want me to... Oh, it's already socketed. So you just want me to Val Orbit? I can only do 1 socket. I can't get 2. Oh, if I get Val Orb, that's what this is for. What do you want to bet it does it? Oh, I got fucked. What did it change, though? Did it change anything? It looks the same. I don't think it did anything. Well, the block rate's 59. That's pretty good. But it's not above that. What was it before I did it? He's selling that for a divine a day ago. And mine has the same stats. His says 12 gain mana when you block. Mine has nothing. Or grants shield raise. Guess they all do that. Witches use that shield. Interesting. Probably because of the energy shield and armor. I didn't see what the Val did though. I don't know what stat it changed. I wish it would highlight the change so you know. Oh, this is a decent one. 15% increase maximum energy shield. If I can roll some others on there, that'd be solid. That's a good one, rarity. No tier 16s for me. Crit spell bonus. 12% increased effect of wait, what? Withered? Not valuable by itself. Oof. Not bad. Rough deal. All right, did we finish Grotto? I don't think so. You need socket or block on it. Gotcha. Well, I'll try to keep that in mind. That's the first time I found that shield, but one thing I did start valuing were those little bows that you get. That give you like 100, 250% crit damage. Not crit damage, it matches whatever your quiver is. If you can roll that to have a higher value than 250, it becomes worth a lot. I think it sells for more, like a couple divines or something. If you can get it to be over above 300, I think. So that's another one to look out for. I'd have to price check it. Wait, there's another portal in here. I got another one to farm. No, we haven't worked. No, we didn't do this one yet. Not a double.
That's quite nice.
16 plus map, irradiated and corrupted for each. Yeah, you gotta teach me how to do all that. How you doing, Sync? I found one divine orb so far. My first game on 4 hours ago. Holy fuck, it's been 4 hours? God damn. I gotta go touch grass or something, dude. Almost noon.
Stay light.
Also, I need you to price this quiver for me. Let's go sell the junk and then do this one. I'm gonna waste too many portals on this. Ooh, fire and lightning damage rolls are crazy high. I've never found a good shield before. That's not horrendously bad. It's got a lot of evasion. So he's got over 100 here. Interesting. I wonder if it's because of that. Probably worth like 20 on its own, ish. Well, maybe more, a little bit more with intelligence on there too. I guess Dex would have been better depending on the character, but yeah. I could try selling it for like 20 or 30.
Time is of the essence.
Let's throw it in there and forget about it. By the way, remember those boots that I showed you the other day?
Yes.
I bought them for 2. I sold them for 4 today. I was gonna use them, and then
What is it?
I didn't really like the resistances on them, so I was like, I'll sell them for 4 and see what happens. Someone bought them. I was like, damn, did I underprice that? It was fast too. I was like, shit. But those rarity boots with 30 and 30 don't exist, so people will pay for them. I like the Waystone chance on this. 415%. Crazy. The other one I had was 600%, sorry. I was gonna say 1600. I was like, no, that's 1600. Holy shit. 1600 would be insane. Alright, this one's gonna suck. That might kill me. Oh, fuck. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I was trying to keep it going, but ran out of road. I feel like this map's kind of hard to do that on, though. You need a lot of movement and clear speed to really do much, and then they can only spawn in so fast because it's just narrow.
What luck?
Like a little vacuum cleaner out here, just picking all the junk up. Could go grab my loot shards. Little breach. Clean up after myself. All my little breach splinters.
Got no pack space for that.
It's so tedious, dude. Ugh. Alright, 67% on the level. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
We're making it. 29 dex, 15 chaos. I like the regen too, it's kind of nice. Dude, tier 1. The cast speed on that's cool. This has potential, but there's no max life or anything else on it. And then the chaos res being 15, like cool, but
Time is of the essence.
you could roll it. I just don't think it's worth it. Because the odd of you hitting max life and mana on the same 2 rolls, get the fuck out of here. Well, it's not gonna happen. All right. I need one that's like juiced, but none of these are juiced anymore. Crypt, maybe 28. Ugh, it's not even that much. Kind of burned through all the other good ones. 26 quant. I need to go fuck these towers up. Then I could get more quantity over here and then fill in this area. 1, 2, 3, 4 towers. That'd be sick. I have another section I just need to put tablets in. I could do Blooming Fields, but there's no rift there. I forgot I have these down here too. But they're not supported by the towers yet. This one and this one I need to put stuff in. You got a citadel here. I have 3 of them actually. I got this one, this one. They're right next to each other, which is nuts. And just a little ways over there, boom, there's a 3rd one. That's the closest I've ever found citadels. This is technically the closest. I've never seen 2 on the same screen before. Ever. That's just so close. I've never seen that. I have a couple other like copper or iron ones. They're copper, I think, but I have no fucking clue where they are. I think there's 2 of them on my map somewhere, but they're like really, 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 really far apart. I don't want to do Hidden Grotto again. Oh, I'll do Savannah though. Only a 10% quant, but I don't care. I like the map. Normally I try to get above 80 if I can, but I just don't find enough tablets and I don't go buy them. They're like 2 divines or a divine each. It's fucking ridiculous. So sometimes I'm just like, nah, I don't need them. I won't buy them. Oh, why is it so slow in here? I feel like this map has like really bad performance. You got 70 FPS. I swear this is like the only map I stutter like really badly on. Fuck, that did a lot of damage, dude. Oh. I don't know what the fuck hit me. Well, there goes my experience again. We're back to where we started. I love this game.
Go.
Technically, I started down here like 10%, so we're getting there. But I just lost like 20%. So I got to play for another like 2 more hours to make up what I just lost. Fucking stupid. Which one's Oasis? Is it the desert one? Yeah. Brutal, man. Rough day today. Go buy a headhunter? I want one so bad. I mean, I have enough to probably go buy one. The problem, though, is this. So I'd have to rework my resistances. And in order to do that, I have to fix my rings. And these are like 10 each or 5 each. And then I can't really work on my amulet. I could change this a little bit, but not a lot. But I really want a headhunter. Like, I really, really want one. It's like been on my list of things to do for a while. Can I get one for 15? I mean, I could always run it without fixing the resistances, but I feel like I'm just gonna get fucking popped and just explode. But I know it would make doing all the portals a lot easier. A lot easier. One, they try to vow to upgrade. What do you mean about it? Like they try to vow the headhunter to upgrade it? Yeah. I know that, but what does it matter? I'm trying to understand the context. Like, why would that matter for me? I don't know if I could. I think I could technically afford one. I have 15 orbs. I'd just be really worried about my resistances. But if I do enough damage fast enough, I don't have to worry, right? Just don't get hit. And then fix the resistances as I farm. It's a pro gamer move.
Thunderous shot. An easy trophy.
That was a short map. Wait, did she even drop anything? Oh, gold. Wow. That was it. I thought she dropped something, but no. Boo. I said, oh fuck. That was not in the plan. Got dogpiled there. If they hit a good implicit, I don't think I can afford it though. I think I can afford like a shitty one, but I don't think I can afford the good one. That's why I'm saying I don't think it matters, because it's just like, well, I'm on a budget. Because I imagine a good one's like 25 or 40, and I'm like, well, I got 10, like maybe 15. But yeah, headhunter's been on my list for a while. But I couldn't decide if I want to upgrade my rings, my boots. If I get the headhunter, I guess I could just teleport with the effect of whatever monster I kill if it has it, so that's not a big deal. And at some point, I need to get like a temporalis. I mean, they're cheaper now since they're duped, but I'd have to restructure my whole build around that, so I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. $11 div for a low one, you think? Maybe I could get it. I'll go grab one. I have enough stuff in my inventory that I need to sell anyway. That'll make it back. Nobody's buying my quiver. I think I underpriced them. And then someone offered me 5 for it the other day, and I just didn't take it because I looked at it and I was like, dude, I think I get like 12. And ever since then, no offers. So who knows? If I drop it back down to 5, I'll sell it. Have I not found this hand yet? There it is.
Storming arrow. Barely worth the sweat.
Yeah, headhunter would be ridiculous. But I think it's like the way to go. I saw that coming. I couldn't move.
Yes.
I was lagging too. +6 to all skills. Goddamn. Increase fire, increase spell damage, fire damage, fire damage. Increased chance to ignite. I don't think mine's worth the divine.
Indeed.
Maybe like, maybe. Increased energy shield, maximum energy shield. That's not bad. Can it roll reses? Boots are good with movement speed. Fuck, dude, I'm back to 50. I think I'm gonna grab lunch and take a break. Ooh. 14 to 33 fizz and 149 for physical damage. That's tough, dude. That's so tough. It could have been a good staff. DPS is gonna be fucking garbage. Ooh, mana. That's good. Good reach ring. Cold damage penetrates cold resistance. That's solid. I think that's almost max. I think it's 15. If that was a 10, that'd be sick. Now, is this worth anything by itself with just +6 skills? Maybe. I want to roll that, but the reses are so low. It's just not worth it. Becoming a smarter player.
Indeed.
Oof. Light it's a hybrid roll. Maybe one, see what happens. Nah. This one, maybe. He rolled reses on it. Intel, that helps. Fire res, not so much. Wait, what? Oh, he's got 28 and 28. Damn, that's crazy. Huh. Well, what the fuck is mine worth? Not that much. What if I put it in my one exalted? Will I get spam for it? That'll let me know. If I get a shitload of like Chinese messages like, Dan, we want to buy this shit, then I know. If not, it's only worth like $5. I forgot about that ring. Not a bad start. It's also +10 all elemental, so that's 33. That kind of saves it. Leech is not great. Rarity's not great. I think that one's dead. Yeah. And you could throw 2 more on it, but the other modifiers are dog shit.
Indeed.
Ooh, I thought it said faster cast rate. Increase freeze threshold. That's a really interesting combo. Apparently it ain't worth shit. I would have figured the cold damage would be worth something. I'll try 50. If no one buys it, I'll drop it to 30. Ouch. Yeah, dropped it to tier 14. That's so funny. All right. I think I'm going to go grab some lunch. I've been on for 5 hours. And then I might be back. We'll see what happens. What's up, Jordan? I hope you're watching. Oh, I need to buy a headhunter. Let me go look. I'll just search belt here. This will do it. Hopefully you like Path of Exile. I've never heard of this until recently, and then I started playing it. I remember we played Diablo all the time. Some funny memories there of us stealing each other's shit. We're such fucking assholes, dude. Oh my god. It was a learning experience, all right? I want this thing. I almost bought one a while ago. Why is that not showing up? That's the most recent one. 13? Damn. 19? Is he scamming with that one or is he selling that one? I'd buy it for 13. What's the max roll on it? 40? That's I guess that's not the cheapest one. I didn't sort by price. They do 12. Let's see what pops up. Not exalts. Holy shit. It's gonna wipe out my orbs. 14 hours ago. I might not get stunned as much. That's the only one for 12. What about 15? And then what stat? Well, actually, what stat would I want? I'd probably want dexterity or max life, honestly. I mean, the more dexterity I have, the more damage I do. Because of my my gloves. So I want to pump my dexterity up as high as possible. Max life is good too, but that dexterity would give me like, I think like 6 attack speed almost. Let's do 13. I wonder if you could do like weighted and then you could search for like the highest out of all these. Then you could find like a really good price one. This guy's just fucking scamming. He just doesn't give a shit. Do I buy a shitty one for that? This one's better. Oh, not really, no. Have more life though. I bet either of these are real listings. They would sell it. How much I got? I got enough. I got plenty. Like, what am I worried about? I could even buy a better one. It's a lot of money. But I'll earn it back. That'll help me farm a lot better too. The only problem is I gotta fix my resistances. So that's gonna be a struggle. I could always swap rings out though. I could always swap rings for like lower tiered rings. It's just if I want a ring like this and I want rarity, physical and cold damage, and let's say I want resistance. like the fuck, bro. That's the only one that exists. Like, like, goddamn. He wants 40 for it. I did not pay 40 for that. I think I paid like 5 for that. I paid 5 for that a while ago. I got a steal on that. Which is fucking hilarious. Maybe I should just sell that fucking ring. Yeah, maybe he just mispriced everything. That's a good one. Honestly, I could probably fix my reses. Maybe pretty easy. It might be a little expensive though, because you'd want mana. Oh, could I get mana recovery? Maybe I don't want mana, I want mana recovery. And then let's search by physical damage. Yeah, 3 to 5. But there's no resistances. I'd have to do fire. I wonder if I could find a fire and cold one. Ain't no way that's gonna fucking exist. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's the problem. You try to put them all on one ring. Like something like this would be sick. When it's 8, it's got no damage though. 48 rarity though. I need the cold for my my belt to like, not my belt, but my other attack to prompt. Oh, here we go. 32-25. Do dexterity, see what it comes up with. That's the highest dex roll I can get. Honestly, I'd rather take this one. Gives me stun threshold. I think this one maybe. I mean, the max life is nice. Fuck. Think he's scamming? He's gonna be like, I don't want to sell it to you because I mispriced it, and you're already trying to buy it from me. So he probably won't sell that shit to me. This guy might. Oh fuck, he'll do it. What was the price? 13. Damn. I'll do it. That is a headhunter. Looks good, looks good. Thank you. Like that. Let's go test it out. You guys will see what it does. Hidden Grotto. Slick's not bad. Maybe Sulfuric Caverns, maybe? I'm gonna have to worry about my resistances though. That shit's gonna fucking hurt. I'm probably gonna die. I'd love to use it on sand. Oh, Blooming Fields would be nice. I don't really want to do Hidden Grotto though. You'll see how this works. So this is gonna get kind of crazy. If I don't die right away with it. Keep that in mind. Fuck. I'm looking for a map that's like open. Grotto could work. I'm also thinking this. I'm thinking Caverns is a little bit better. Okay, so we're gonna keep that on. You'll see what this does. I don't want to spoil it, but once I kill an elite monster, you'll see. Now the problem is I might die to poison damage or some other bullshit here because I'm not paying attention. But it looks like I'm okay. We just gotta find an elite. And you'll know. You'll know when I get one.
Out of mana.
Does it work on rares or does it have to be elite? No, just rare. So does that include like blue ones? Or are rares gold only? I'm just kind of cleaning the way so you can see where I'm at. That way I know where to take this portal. The low resistances do give me a little bit of cause of concern because I'm pretty vulnerable. It is a multi-breach map. That could be fun. So for example, I just killed him. Now I have all his modifiers. So I have his abilities for the next 20 seconds. Now, I want you to picture that when you go into a breach and you kill an elite monster or a rare monster almost every 5-6 seconds. You get their modifiers for that time period. So they have to be a gold monster, but if you kill them, you get their abilities for 20 seconds. So it gets pretty crazy when one spawns in and then you kill another one and another one and another one. So right now I have his. I don't know what the fuck they are. I have his. And you just keep stacking them. There's another one there. I have his abilities. I got his. So like, see all the arrows that I'm shooting? And now I'm teleporting. Which is fucking hilarious. Like that. That's fucking... I have really fast movement speed.
No mana.
I still have his abilities now. I stole his. Now each monster is going to have different abilities. Some are really good, some are really bad. But you got to think there's a lot of rare monsters in these rifts, in these portals. So odds are you're going to get a good one eventually. And I just upgraded again. I got to dodge that though. Portal's kind of slow here. So you can see why it costs 10, 15, 20 divine. Your ability to farm goes up exponentially because you're just killing so many so fast. Like, you're literally clearing the screen in seconds. And you can kind of just keep doing that. So if you thought my loot was nuts, I think those are mine, actually. Yeah, all that's for me. Those are things that are just following me around.
Now this will come in handy.
I put my breach splinter in 1-for-1. No wonder he wants to buy that. Oops. But yeah, that is the power of the headhunter. It is absolutely absurd. But if you do breach farming, you're gonna want it because you can clear a map so quickly compared to what you did before. And I've been putting it off because I'm like, well, I want to have my resistances so I survive. But I'm thinking, and I almost bought one earlier this week because I was like, dude, I think I can maybe manage without it. Like, I might not have to fix my resistances. And I could just, you know, not get hit.
Stay light, stay alive.
So the problem is that sometimes it'll teleport you randomly. And it might pull you into a mob or pull you on top of like an explosive. And that thing can just blow up and kill you. Which is not great. Also, why are these things still following me? Those like charges? And I just have them?
Rather not break my back.
It's making me nervous. Oh, that's a good quiver. I thought I was still in the party for a second. I was like, God damn. That's tier 5, that's tier 2, that's tier 3. I want the other tier 5 one. This one, have I found this before?
The path.
I guess sell them for chaos orbs. But yeah, that's gonna help farming a lot, and I've known it would. That crude bow is the one I was talking about earlier. Oh, there's a tier 5 dual string in here too. God damn.
Stay light, stay alive.
Ooh, that actually kind of rolled kind of nice. This has potential. It's a tier 5 duel. I don't know. This has some value. Not a lot. But the 48 skills makes it worth a little bit. If it had like attack speed on there, it'd be worth a lot more. But you could probably sell like it for 5 or something. I forgot I put those in the wrong container. We're gonna take a look at this staff too. That's a tier 5 staff. This has potential. I wish it was 50. If it was 50, it'd be more valuable. This one I already have. Not trying to give away any spoilers. This one, 30 energy shield. Nice. Do something cool. Ooh, double res plus more energy shield max. So it's a double one. That's kind of neat with double res. If it rolled plus skills, that'd be even better. Not great, but maybe something. They rolled the same. Accuracy rating don't matter. Alright, let's go take a look. There's 2 tier 5s in here. 3, technically. Cold, that's worthless. Also worthless. This was a tier 5. Cold res intelligence, spell physical damage. Interesting. They got cast speed on it too.
Time is of the essence.
I'm more curious about the bow. Ooh, double res and energy shield. That might have some value. I don't know. So max energy shield, increased energy shield. Spell damage, intel, and double res. Probably because of the fire res. Two divine. And mine is a little bit better. But it's been there for 9 days. Here's how you find out if it's valuable. Pop it in there. If nobody messages you, it ain't worth shit. If you get like 16 messages in a minute, it's worth something. Alright, moment of truth. Ooh, that's a terrible bow. Oh my god, that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? A tier 5 bow with accuracy, mana leech, crit hit chance. I mean, the crit hit chance is actually okay. It's like a mid-roll, but what? That's really boring. Not fun at all.
Time is of the essence.
But yeah, doing the breaches now is going to be fucking mentally insane because of how much... I've been on the fence about buying it because I was like, dude, I know I could just absolutely murder everything. But I was like, I don't know if I'd survive like 9 times out of 10. But after seeing how strong it is, I think I'll be okay. Like, there's probably going to be some times I'll die. But in all honesty, I'll probably die less. Because I'll just have the power-ups the whole time. They can shield you. They can heal you. They can kill you. I do have to worry about resistances somewhat. And be mindful. But the map clear is insane. Like, just crazy. Wow. That's really good, actually. He's gonna socket that too. It's gonna... Wow. Fuck. 8 divines on a quiver. Why can't I link it? The other guy wants my other quiver too. He wants this one. 8 divines. Well, I just paid back more than half my my belt. Thank you. Oh, attack speed's good. Ooh, that lightning roll. No fizz damage. Also, this other guy wanted my other one for 2.
Yes. Go on.
Oh, that's a good one. Maybe we could roll higher. Wow, mana on that's crazy. One day ago. He's got 130 on his. Holy fuck. Yeah, so this is the one I was talking about, Jeff. This bow. You can socket it. Quality it. And then fucking smack it. Let's go. Let's go. That's actually okay. I don't know what it's worth. Um, at the moment. It's probably worth a little bit more. We got a socket on it. But I was hoping it would like craft it and give me an extra 300%. Because sometimes you can roll it and it'll do really, 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 really well. Also, I guess this guy doesn't want the quiver again. I must have sold that quiver for 5. Hey, kick from party. Hey, where is he? How come I can't join his hideout? Oh, it's just an invitation sent. I don't know what it's worth with 2 sockets. It's probably not a lot. But honestly, it might not be that bad. Hey, why does it not? Oh, because it doesn't exist. I can't do sockets? Why not? This has... Oh, he's got 3. What the fuck? Wait, you can do it... You can get 3? How did he get 3? What? It's probably not worth anything with 2, but yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Go on.
Well, we could have made
Go.
all my divines back. I like how I just spent 13 divines and I'm back at 10. Yeah, you need the 300%. Yeah, that is right. Isn't it worth like... I think it's worth like almost... It's more than I think it's like 10, 20 divines or something stupid. I'm pretty sure. But I'm like 90% sure it's really expensive. Yeah. It's worth 20 divines. Fucking insanity. But think about the boost though you get from that. Like that's an absurd boost. Also, why aren't these socketed? Oh, that one is. All right, one sec. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I had one that I rolled and it did like... I think it was like 150 base. And when I rolled it, it went to like 230 or something. I was like, oh, so it increased it. like it wasn't a lot. It was just enough. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But like, yeah, not great. Wait, I have another one. Yeah, I think it's this one. This one. Yeah, it rolled to 248 instead. And it gave me fire damage. This is what happened. I don't think it's worth anything with the fire damage, but maybe. Alright, I want to do one more while I'm here. Then I'm going to go eat some food. That'll be fine, right? I won't die. That'll be fine. Oh, this map's not completed. What? I didn't kill all the monsters? Ow. Well, there could be a third rift in here, now that I think about it. I did 2. And I've had one with 5.
Fury!
I've never had any more with more than 5, but you never know. Also, kind of surprised how many tiered items I found in here as well. I got a lot of tier 5s and shit, which is surprising. Usually I get like a few, but I don't get like 10 in the same lobby. I'm just like, wait a minute. Now I have all his abilities. Whatever the fuck they are. I'm stunned. That's awkward. Roll. Fucking roll. Oh, I gotta roll. And now I have all his abilities. Yeah, I should have bought this a while ago. It's been on my list. Like, I literally almost bought it. I think I mentioned it to you, too. It's like, I want to buy it, but I just don't think I'll survive. But I guess when you have all the magic powers, who cares about resistances? Oh, it's so cool. I hope they never fucking patch that. Like, is it insane? Yeah, it's insane. But it's so fucking sick, dude. It's so cool. Why don't I get your magic powers?
Rather not break my back.
Damn, you didn't drop me. Fuck all. In your opinion, the Witcher minions is good of endgame? I see a lot of players playing hardcore with the Witch. Minions seems to be the only way to go with the Witch, as far as I can tell. I haven't seen anything outside of using minions. Like, that's it. And I think it's just because the build is not great outside of it. Like, there just doesn't seem to be much you can build with it. However, I'm assuming they'll do some changes at some point to some of these classes, so things might change in the future, but the Witch seems powerful. It's just maybe not in comparison to some others. That's hard to say. Damage with quarter stats. Oh, freeze build up. Minions have crit bonus. I try to sell for 30. I like the idea of the belt. The belt's really cool. And it's been a while. Like, I knew it was really good and I knew what it would do. It was just, I was more nervous about like dying because I can't afford to like have resistances or buy the wrong thing and spend 10, 15 on it and be like, oh fuck, I can't even use it because my resistances are so bad and then I gotta fix them. So you just have to play careful, I think, up until then, and just kind of stay back. And just be kind of mindful that you're a little bit weaker than normal. Like, you're not immortal, but you do have some abilities. The hard part I see is it's going to be getting confused on whose abilities are who. Like, do I have that or is it theirs? And then I might get killed because of it. Fuck. That's what I mean. There's some good old nasty damage right there. Alright, let's see, where are they at? Oh, this is a weird, kind of a bad location.
Thunderous shot.
Because you can run it out here. Unless this opens up a bit. Not really. Oh, that's going to be rough. Yeah, that is really fucking cool. That's super fucking cool.
I need more mana.
Problem is, the portal's gonna close. Aw, fun's over.
Don't mind if I do. Got
That
no
is a lot more
space
fun.
for that.
That is so much better. Yeah, I should have done that shit a while ago. I just gotta farm a good one. Okay, yeah, that's great. Worth every penny. Every penny. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not more expensive.
That would only slow me down.
That looks fancy. 880 evasion? Fuck. 40 fire res, max life. That might have some value. It's like mine, but just not double res. The only thing it has going for it is the max life and that. The poison and thorns are like whatever, but I mean, it's worth like 20. Maybe. Yeah, I could see this being super addictive. It's gonna make breaches a lot easier.
Got no
Because you have more damage output, more survivability because of it.
Fury.
And then, yeah, it's gonna help. Like, I have pretty good wave clear already, but when you throw that on, you amplify it by like 100. So it's a lot. Now, it doesn't really help you doing normal maps or bosses, but I mean, if you find enough bosses like next to each other like this, yeah. Look at your damage will go up, your effects. Like, see how I'm spamming? I have his mana drain stuff on. He calls in all this stuff like these explosives.
Stay light.
Those are all mine. So you can see how that becomes valuable. You know, you suddenly go from firing like 1 or 2 arrows to, why am I shooting 10 arrows? It's like, what? Ooh, 13 to 30 fizz. That's a huge roll. A good T8 roll. Oh, T9. Damn. Not great. I'll go sell a few things, get this out of my inventory. Not great. I already have those. Oh my god. 27 to 55. Can you roll me a fat fizz roll on there? Got attack speed. Not a lot, but it's got some.
Of course.
I would take another 15 divine. You just gotta roll me. Okay, let's go. 84 increased physical damage. That's pretty good. It's not like... It's not insane, but it'll be 120% increase with a T7 roll. So DPS, it's 354 now, and you quality it. Now, I could socket this, and I could make it higher. It's 421. It's not a 700 DPS staff, but you have to understand that you're going to add another 40% to it if you put Fizz Ruins in there. So it'll go from 84 to 120, 124. So that would be, and it's got attack speed. All the other stats aren't great, but it'll sell. I don't know if it'll sell for 10 divine, 5, but with what it has now, we'll probably be okay. You'd have to do DPS search. The only problem is you'd have to do math. So 400's not a lot. Like it's good, but it's not like a great staff. But you're also not adding in the extra 40%. Interesting. Maybe it's not as valuable as I think. Really? It's not going to be more valuable? I think it's because I'm under guessing like the DPS. What would that be if you put Fizz Runes in there? I think it'd be over 500, right? Oh, that's why. I'm not searching by this. 500, maybe 3 divines. If it can go over that, maybe 2. It's not as good as the last one. What was my last roll? I think my last roll was like 70 is why. It's still worth something. I should just Fizz Rune it. Like throw 2 Fizz Runes in there and call it a day. Ooh, spirit. That could be helpful. I'm kind of surprised it's not worth more. $15 armor, increased chance to ignite, penetrates 7 fire res and cooldown. I don't think it's gonna be worth a lot. Those aren't super desirable. The Warcry one maybe for warrior, but I think you could find better. Rarity, max energy shield. Intel's helpful. It's like now it's plus 30 plus, almost 40. 40 some, yeah. Because you get 13 here and 28 here. On its own, probably worth like 1 or 2.
Speak.
If you rolled some resistances or something else, maybe.
Indeed.
You'd want like plus skills or something. Ooh, interesting. I could slam it. Kinda. Also got mana regen. Got a little bit of everything. I don't know what that's gonna be worth. I mean, if you wanted to, you could chaos that for movement speed. Why do you want that so bad? I think I undervalued the fuck out of that. I kind of did. Oh, he's got movement speed. Six? It ain't worth 6 divines. Is that worth more? $20? Nah, I'll do it. I think Mr. Six Divines is fucking crazy. Was that map already corrupted? Thank you.
Go on.
I hope it's not worth 6 divines. Oops.
Yes.
I have no idea what this is worth. This is such a weird amulet.
Of course.
You can stick it in here and see what happens. No one's messaged me on that either.
Yes.
Throw it in the junk drawer. Alright. A couple other things I need to grab in here. Gotta go get the other bosses too.
I shall overcome.
I was hoping there'd be another portal. I don't know what I said on there. It says I'm like immortal or something, vulnerable. The dead end over here. Damn. I don't even think it lists all the modifiers. Gotta go all the way back there too. have like the witch's abilities now. I'll take the boots. I always like checking boots, man. You never know. You find a good pair, they're worth a lot. If you find one with magic find and movement speed on them, and it's all like 30, 25, like, it's worth a fortune. So you might as well check for it.
Rather not break my back.
Yeah, that map's done. Fizz damage roll is crazy high on that. 100 is good, but there's no fizz roll on it. We tried. I think we got accuracy twice. Is it a high? No, it's not a hybrid. It's just a really high accuracy roll. 508. Holy fuck. I was hoping for a fizz roll, but no. Max mana cold. Percent. No. Lightning res. Maybe. Mana life cold. No. This could be interesting. Like, I've seen some of these where it's like +5. And they are valuable. But I don't know. Like, see, like, these are like 1 or 2 divines. But I think you have to have... You know, something like that, like, where it's like... He's got more damage. Spell damage here. I don't have that. So it's like, in its rough form, I think it's worth something, but probably not a lot. You have to roll the rest. I'm not a spellcaster, so it's like, I'm not sure what to look out for. Alright, I'm gonna go get some lunch. And then I might come back. So give me a little bit of time. Maybe we'll keep farming. But thanks again, guys, for hanging out. It's been a good, cool 5.5 hours. Went by fast. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys hopefully soon. Take it easy.